introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Braves, game 4 of their 4-game set from Truist Park, Atlanta, Georgia, United States of America. Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. This is a 4:20 start, everybody. 4:20 start. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. We got 15 in the house. 17, actually. Sitting at about 28 views. Currently at 17,001 subscribers. Those are the Berserkers. 303 V homies. Those are the members. 4:20 start. It's Yamamoto versus Freed. Yamamoto versus Freed. Atlanta trying to take this series 3-4. The Dodgers trying to salvage a split before headed to Miami to take on the Marlins in a 3-game set tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. Yamamoto watch 47-48, 47 home runs, 48 stolen bases. Does Yamamoto hit 50-50 this week, y'all? Does he hit 50-50 this week? I say he does. I say he'll do it in Miami in game 3. Let me do some shout outs to those already in the chat. Elishiva Jones is up in here. What's up, Elishiva? The Mr. Summerobe is up in here. Johnny Owen was here, but he's going to come back in a few minutes. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights in the house. Menace is in the chat. Braves fan doing the chop. Jose Meda. Salutations. Salutations, my friend. Viking Jerome. Go Dodgers. Skol Vikings. Robert Prado in the house. What's up, Robert? Andrew. Bill Stewart. Mr. Val, what's going on? Buzz. I know it's early, but I feel okay with our Vikes. It's great, but okay. I hear you, Bill. I hear you. I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him. When we hoist the Lombardi, then I will believe in the Minnesota Vikings. Until then, it's just the same old Vikings. Sports Lounge in the house. Yeah, Yamamoto hits 50-50. Did I say Yamamoto? Say va, says Jose. Go Dodgers, says Evan Hudden. Johnny Owen is back in the chat. Jose Meda. David Catalano says go Bums. Did I say Yamamoto? Watch. Is that what I said? Mike Harper. Let the good times roll. Everybody who is somebody is here right now, says KCTV. Everybody who is somebody. And that includes our buddy RJ from the lounge. Hector Valero up in here. All right, so we got about 15 minutes to first pitch. Los Angeles Dodgers 88-61, 40-34 away from the friendly confines of blue heaven on earth, Dodger Stadium, Chavez Ravine. They're taking on the Atlanta Braves 81-68, 42-32 at home. As I mentioned, it's a 4:20 start. I do not believe it's national TV. Pitching matchup is Yamamoto versus Fried. David Catalano a $1 Valhalla. Yamamoto 6-2, 2.77 earned run average. 65 hits given up, 92 Ks, 17 base on balls, 6 long balls. Max Fried 3.46 ERA, 9-9 record. 136 hits given up, 144 Ks, 51 base on balls, 13 long balls. Yamamoto a righty, Max a lefty. You know we love them lefties. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah, or maybe even some points on the game. Dodgers are favored, according to ESPN Bet, by a run and a half. Dodgers minus 135 on the money line. The Braves plus 115. But ESPN's matchup predictor thinks differently. It thinks that the Braves have a 52% chance at victory, the Dodgers 48%. I'll get to the starting lineups here in just a moment, but this game will take place at Truist Park, Atlanta, Georgia. 78 degrees and partly cloudy. Home plate umpire, Jordan Baker. First base umpire, Stu Sherwater. Second base umpire, John Libka. Third base umpire, Dan Merzel. Elishiva, hey, we have the Valhalla plaid shirt today. This is plaid shirt number 3, y'all. This is the one that's too small for me. This is the one that's a 2 extra large that makes it hard for me to breathe. This is where I would like to get back to, y'all. I would like to get back to 2 extra large. Maybe if I wear this more, it'll happen. At the start of today, the Dodgers have a 3.5 game lead over the Padres, a 5 game lead over the Diamondbacks, a 16.5 game lead over the Giants, and a 31.5 game lead over the Rockies. In the National League East, the Braves still sit in third place, 9 games out. Philadelphia, the division leader. New York. Philadelphia, actually, best team in baseball. 2 game lead over everybody. The Mets sitting 9 games back as well. Then Atlanta. Then Washington, 22 games back. Miami, 35 games back. What did I miss in here? It's a bit of bad news. Cleaned up his locker room, so he's done for the year. Oh, man. Evan Hutton, bet Dodgers. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Leave out those greater than and less thans, Evan, and you'll do it right. Leave out the greater than and less than. SD, the show in the house. All right, quickly, let's go see the lineups. Let's go have a look-see at today's lineups. Ohtani's going to lead off and play DH. Mookie's going to be in right. Teoscar in left. Freddy at first. Smitty at catcher. Oh, on the catcher front, Barnesy was sent down today, y'all. Broken toe again. And they brought up Fiducia? Am I wrong, chat? Edmund in center field. Rojas, the shortstop. Muncy at third. KK Hernandez at second, because it's a lefty. And Yamamoto pitching. For the Braves, Harris the second, center field. Jorge Soler, right field. Marcelo Zuna, the DH. Matt Olson at first. Ramon Laureano, left field. Sean Murphy, the catcher. Orlando Arcia, shortstop. Gino Urshela, the third baseman. Whit Merrifield, little lippy bastard, second base. Max Fried on the bump. Max Fried on the bump. Did I get the screen back to the right screen? Yeah, I did. There we go. There we go. All right, so let me close some windows here. Save some resources. I think I'll keep those open today. Just see what we do with them. See what we do with them. Ricardo Moreno in the house. What's up, Ricardo Moreno? Happy birthday to Oral Hershiser today. I saw something about that. Elishiva. Evan, that should have worked for you, buddy. Let's see. I'm not sure why Evan's bet didn't work, chat. What's he doing wrong? What am I not seeing? Maybe you don't have $9.99. Hunter Fiducia. Why did Freeman and Hernandez move spots? Are you talking about it in the lineup? You're going to have to ask Dave. You're going to have to ask Mr. Roberts, all right, Andrew? You're going to have to ask him. All right, so we got dead air. It's quarter after, y'all. I'll bring in the audio here in just a moment. No team realistically has a chance for 100 wins now. Listen to this, y'all. Here is a prediction. Here is a prediction for you all. How many wins do the Dodgers have right now? $90-12. So it's three against. We got 3 against this game today that we're going to win. We're going to win today. We're going to win today, y'all. It's going to be a good one, too. It's going to be like a 6-5 jobby, probably extras. Okay? We're going to sweep the Marlins. We're going to take 3 out of 4 against San Diego. And then we're going to sweep Colorado to end the season. Is that 100 wins? I think it is. Kay Folson in the house. What's up, Kay? What's up, Kay? Yeah, they probably switched it because of the left-handed pitcher. Leticia Arjona in the house. What's up, Leticia Arjona? If the Dodgers players are able to continue batting the way they did last night, they might be able to carry their lack of pitching plus injured pitchers. Facts. Matter of fact, we have to do that. It's not if, it's we have to.
4-game series, the last of the
we have to
games.
do that.
He got to give a souvenir at some point. I'm with you, Jay Harry. I mean, he just got to go
We
out
have
there and
to.
win a ball game. Stars have to do that.
47-48, y'all.
early and
Yep,
often.
Ohtani's going to break the record on Friday, y'all.
To be able to settle in the command of the slider and the breaking ball.
No.
Make sure you barrel him because the pitcher does not
Tuesday,
know
Wednesday.
what
He's
kind
going to
of
break
stuff
the
he
record on
possesses. You
Thursday.
do not allow him to get to the mitt. You know what I mean? So get on him early and often. And really important to take that hostile crowd out of it because they've been fired up this whole series to see the Dodgers in uniform.
And that's something the Dodgers were able to do against Max Fried back in May. They hit 2 home runs off of him, scored 4 runs, and they beat him. The hometown kiddies from Harvard and Westlake. But
all right, home run bobblehead today.
Teoscar Hernandez took him deep in that game. D-Train, how can the Dodgers do more of the same tonight against Fried?
Take advantage of the mistake with the slider. Sometimes Max Fried
420 Pacific. Smoke him if you got him.
And he misses with the command.
Where you at, RJ? Where you at? Are you on the road again?
Career high 11.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
He's not feeling too good about his command, and now he goes up against one of the best lineups in baseball.
Making music with my friends.
Put them in hitter-friendly counts, 1-0, 2-1, and do not
41 likes, 227 views. We're competing against Monday Night Football, y'all.
Pitchers in all of baseball, and you're right.
Monday Night Football.
I don't care who you are, you're going to have a hiccup here or there, but we can't.
I did the whole schedule today.
He had that hiccup
Oop, my mic was turned down. I did the whole schedule today for from now through next Monday.
So what you do to keep that
we're going to do every Dodger game. We're going to do every primetime NFL game. No red zone next week, though. No red zone.
He's tough to beat. Let's hear the Dodgers continue that momentum after that 7-run 9th inning. Hoping to do more
at home trying to wake up. He just got back from San Diego. RJ, when you drive by Petco, do you hold your hand out the window and flip off Petco Park? Just curious. Just curious. You should drive by there and hit him with the 3-bird. -2. Just curious. Do the Vikings. I won't be able to see him, bro. Dodgers start at 1 on Sunday, too. I won't be able to see the old Vikings. I couldn't ascertain which bobblehead you are using today. Well, if you couldn't ascertain, Elishiva, I'll tell you again. It's one Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yoshinobu. Extra credit, though, Elishiva. Extra credit for using the word ascertain in the Valhalla Sports Talk chat, because a lot of us could use some new words in our vocabulary, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, Burbank. Johnny, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a good idea to do that or even post that in the chat on the internet. I'm probably pretty sure. Probably not a good idea. What's for dinner? For dinner tonight, I think I'm going to have me some Schlotzky's. Schlotzky's Deli. A little turkey bacon club action. My favorite sandwich in the whole wide world. Ricardo's birthday is on October 9th. Well, that's coming up. Thanks, Valhalla. You're welcome. Man, they be guarding the field in Atlanta, y'all. They got guys every 4 feet. They don't even do that shit in Los Angeles. Them mugs are lined up every 10 feet or so at Parade Rest. Parade Rest. How come this mic didn't come on?
First time that he's faced him. That's one of the 47 home runs this year for Ohtani. 48 stolen
Dodgers
bases,
in the road Grays.
2 stolen bases away from the first 50-50 season.
Shout out to the 71 up in here. Dodger baseball on Valhalla Sports Talk. It's the Cats. Meow.
Puts you in a tough spot as managers have found out a couple times over the last month. Teoscar Hernandez with another lefty on the mound is going to hit third. Freddie Freeman bats cleanup.
Kubler.
Will Smith does the
Hot dogs tonight from Ricardo in his hot box.
5 home runs his last 5 games.
Sarah's birthday is close.
Miguel Rojas at short. The third baseman is
Mimo Fonseca. What's up, Mimo?
at second base for Dave Roberts.
All right, again, Ohtani, Betts, Teoscar, Freeman, Smith, Edman, Rojas, Muncy, Hernandez.
Is in his 8th season in the big leagues, and since he debuted, he's 3rd in the National League in ERA. He's got the #1 winning percentage in his career, 71 in 35.
Settled, play balls to Summerove. Shout out to Mr. Summerove on his glorious birthday. Hey, Summerove. Summerove, it's been a long time coming. I know you've been waiting forever for this day, but happy birthday, Summerove. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the summerest of Obes. Happy birthday to you.
But his 2 best pitches are his curveball and his changeup.
David Yee checking in. I have jury duty again on October 7th.
Against the Dodgers back in May, he was on his game.
You're on the list, bro.
This is overall what he
Lee, you're on the list, man. They're going to call you forever, bro. They got me on that sumbitch, too.
The fastball, the curveball, the sinker, and the changeup.
But it's your civic duty, and you need to go.
Was at the All-Star game. He's warming up to come in.
All right, I got the error. YouTube not receiving enough video, you sorry bastard. As such, viewers will experience buffering.
The first few weeks of the second half. He's still though.
Max Fried, 8th MLB season, 30 years of age. Harvard, Westlake High School.
Chris Sale in the first game. Max Fried in the second game.
We have the Valhalla plaid shirt. Now we need Robert Rothberg.
These Braves just trying to make it.
All right, Ohtani. Who?
Off we go. Dodgers have a 3.5 game lead over the Padres, who begin a 3-game series with the Astros tonight. They lead the Brewers by 2 games for the second bye.
Oh, did you just hit Ohtani, you son of a bitch?
79-mile-an-hour curveball that just slips out. That gives Ohtani plenty of time to get out of the way.
Ohtani got out of the way.
He's hit.
I thought I hit him in the back.
It was Ohtani that started the comeback.
Ohtani could have taken one for the team there. Got a stolen base.
Double and then an RBI double, and it was 2-2.
1-1.
So in that 9th inning,
down low ball.
Regardless of what had happened, Brian Snitker probably going to make that move at first base open. Walk Shohei Ohtani.
I am overwhelmed with emotion.
Probably make some pay.
Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there.
Mookie said after the game,
we heart you.
Though, I probably would have walked the guy too. On this 2-1, Ohtani takes strike 2.
Strike 2, just outside the zone. Ohtani says, I'll take a timeout here, sir.
A couple of fastballs get the strikes. A breaking ball that popped out and another one that he pulled.
Summer's headed to the hot box for his birthday. Valhalla.
Try and make an adjustment with the
finally
curveball.
Wearing the good shirt, the Goodwill shirt. In. This isn't the Goodwill shirt, bitch. This is the Mervin's one.
Back in May. Fastball misses.
Ball misses down low. Ooh, Ohtani-san. Full count.
7 innings in that game in May.
Full count now. Ohtani hitting 290 on the season.
Pitched pretty well against the Dodgers. ERA around 3.
47 bombs, 106 ribbies.
He's home with a payoff, and Ohtani takes strike.
No blue, no blue, no.
They've attacked that low and in area.
All right, this umpire is giving him everything, y'all, all the way around the plate.
This one just barely
so let's see if they reciprocate.
Ohtani out last
with
night
us.
That pitch early, but then later hit a double down.
Let's see if they reciprocate.
That burned the Braves with that location.
Summer Ober's getting older by the minute. However, a very happy birthday.
Starts his night with a strikeout. Up comes Mookie bats.
John, Big John is here.
Nothing new for him. 393 with runners in scoring.
Hope you had a great day too, John.
To lead the National League.
Without his injury, they'd be splitting votes for MVP, Mookie and Shohei.
Hey, tell me if you're seeing buffering, y'all. I'm getting that error. Mookie ripped it.
Line to left field, hangs
right to the fielder. You're hitting it the wrong way.
He played the whole season at this clip. He wins MVP over Ohtani.
That's a tough question.
It's like picking your favorite kid, I know.
Yeah, too close to take. I agree there. I agree. Yeah, both of the strikes that were out of the zone there, they were very close.
So that would be tough.
They were very close. That's actually the strike zone I like. But
of course, the big advantage
I think it should be.
Defensive contribution.
Teoscar.
Ohtani has 0 in. A strike on Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, an offense would be off the charts. But yeah, you're right. And with Mookie playing everywhere, too.
Scale the Marlins.
Who knows if he doesn't get hurt,
Dodgers
does he move
is
off
new
a shortstop? Is there enough reps to keep him at shortstop? And that
52 likes, 400 views.
Ball one
Outside
strike
ball.
You do what he's doing offensively as a
1-1.
shortstop in particular. That value is just off the charts.
Uno. I ain't got no product in the dew today, y'all. No product whatsoever. My hair is
Hernandez
nude.
on 1-1 takes a little bit low. He's ahead 2-1. Hernandez had one of those 3 consecutive
2 balls,
home
1
runs
strike.
last night, and that 7-run ninth inning.
Stream is fine. Oh, I better get into the stream.
I'll surprise the power on this breaking ball. We had some altitude.
Better get in here so I can get my points.
Little high, ball 3.
3?
That's a good
3
sign
balls,
for the
1
Dodgers,
strike.
At least they get the low strike, but don't give them the high strike. One side or the other, it could be
3
a
balls,
really
1
tough
strike.
night for hitters.
Let's get it.
Hernandez is going through a hot stretch. Waits on this 3-1.
Come on, Teoscar.
Swings over the top, 3-2.
3-2 now.
His home run was his 29th. 3 shy of his career high that he set in 2021.
3-2. Let me let them commercials play. Shout out to the 98 up in here.
Last night, they've hit 13 home runs against the Braves in 6 games
Full
this
count.
year.
Teoscar. 2 outs. Nobody on.
Freed's payoff. Teoscar swings and misses.
Struck him out.
Freed has bookend Ks on a 1-2-3
Struck him out.
first.
2 strikeouts for Freed. All right, we're going to the bottom of the first. Still scoreless, of course. Umpires are equally shitty all over Major League Baseball. Well, as long as they're equal. Vikings 24, Texans 20. We got Q. We're predicting Viking games on a Monday. We need a refill on the Circle K pretzels, Valhalla. I haven't got pretzels in forever, Nufo, and I've done seen them at the K and at the Costco, and I done walked right past them, bro. I done looked at them even. Maybe it's just not pretzel time, bro. Maybe it's just not that time. If I ate less pretzels and less Schlotzkys, I might be able to fit into this 2 extra large shirt. Ozuna from the Braves is SD. Sergio Sounds is in the house. What's up, Sergio? Sign Max Fried, says Johnny Owen. I think it's too late for that. I don't think we can sign Max Fried right now, Johnny. I don't think that shit's allowed. Well, let's sign everybody. Let's sign every goddamn guy. Everybody. All right, back to it.
Harris, Soler, and Ozuna. Olsen is back.
Harris, Soler, Ozuna, Olsen, Laureano, Murphy, not Dale, Arcia, Urshela, Merrifield.
Snitker. Yoshinobu Yamamoto comes up with
Yamamoto.
1 on Michael Harris. Yamamoto in his first start in 3 months last week. 8 strikeouts over 4 innings. 8 Ks against
Come on,
15
Yamamoto.
batters
2
faced.
beautiful starts in a row, baby.
fantastic.
Let's go.
Fill in the strike
Let's
zone
go,
over
Yamamoto.
70%
You
of
could
the
be
time.
the
This is
engine
what he
that
did
drives
last year.
this
He
Dodger
caught the whole
train
year and over
to a World
years
Series
that
title.
outstanding, but
Let's get
this
it.
is that last start where it was mainly the fastball and the splitter that got it done.
Have you lost your girlish figure? I ain't never had one of them.
Austin Barnes, who caught him in
But,
that start.
yeah, I lost
truthfully,
that a
I didn't
long
know what
time
to
ago.
expect, but it looked better than I've seen at any point here in his
Way
first
before
year.
I got on
And even
YouTube.
Yoshi said, I didn't really know. It was much better than I expected it would go.
Swing and a miss, 2-2.
But then he gets up there against the
2-2,
big
Harris,
league lineup.
245 average, 11
Confused
home
by that
runs,
big league
39
environment.
RBIs.
Coming out of it, he described it as a relief.
We'll call this shirt the picnic shirt, y'all. This is the picnic shirt. Because when I wear it, I look like I just ate a big picnic
He's
lunch.
pinpoint again. He was pinpoint in the last outing coming off the IL. And he is pinpoint
Spirit in the
again.
sky.
There are guys that can hit falling out of bed. This guy looks
if
like
Ohtani pitches this season, someone needs to be expelled from our plant.
Practice.
Valhalla still fixed his new phone.
4 on Harris, 2 out of 13 in this series.
It might be a 3-2 count, but he knows where the ball's going. He is missing just barely.
Inside, they walked him. Come on, Yamamoto.
Well, that one had a little extra effort in it. Not quite
Come on,
the
man.
rhythm that the other pitches had. No walks in that first outing with 8 Ks. Amazing outing.
56 likes. 525 views.
By the time you get to the postseason,
All right, come on. Double play emojis, y'all. Double play emojis.
Runner aboard for
Jorge Soler at the plate.
Yoshi against the Cubs, he pitched like
Looks like a picnic blanket, says Johnny.
They really, at this point,
Friend from Korea. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go, my man. Let's go.
Dodgers starting rotation, the ones that are still healthy enough to throw the ball. First and foremost, you want him to be healthy coming out of this outing.
RM checks in. What's up,
results.
RM?
He would need results for his confidence, but really, if he
Yogi
can go
alert.
75 pitches and just
Hey,
get
boo-boo.
healthy, wake up tomorrow and feel good, you're going to feel much better about the rotation.
Double play activated by Nufo. The double play has been activated.
Soler pops it up, out of play.
Fouled back. 1 ball, 2
The
strikes.
hardest outing of the year as far
I haven't
as
seen Sarah yet
velocity
today.
on the fastball was the Yankee outing. And then you go, okay, so how did he come back off the IL? Well, he was only
needs to
like
call
1 mile an
strikes
hour
both
below
ways. His daddy
that outing
Warbucks.
with the Yankees, so he might stay at that velocity, 96, 97.
Yeah, it was his second
Down low
highest
ball.
average velocity in the game. And the splitter, it was the hardest that it's been all year. He was 91, 92 at the splitter, where it's averaged 90 on the year.
And when you go down with a strained shoulder,
Two
you
to
definitely
Soler
go
with a
into
runner on
shoulder
first.
and elbow strengthening program. Not only rehab, but strengthening.
2-2, Soler takes strike 3.
Oh, take a seat. You just got struck out by Yamamoto.
The pattern is the same, but more landing in the strike zone here. The walk, yes, that's a sin, but this.
Where's Alex at? I want to remember how to say you're out.
If he and the Dodgers
something.
get 7 of those today, everybody gets a free Jumbo Jack tomorrow at Jack in the Box with the purchase of a large drink. 1-on-1 out in the scoreless first inning for Marcell Ozuna. Top 10 in the league in all those categories. 304, 37 home
Double
runs,
play still
98
active.
driven in. He's been sitting on 98
Might
driven
have to
in for
sacrifice
3
Thor's
weeks.
chicken for a win,
He's
says
got his
David
piece
Yee.
in the league
I would never
forever.
do that, bro. That is
18
Thor's favorite
games
toy
without
ever,
RBI,
Mr. Yee.
Ambush hitter.
It's
with
his
that
favorite
kind of
toy
stat, I
ever.
would say watch
And
out
he
on
hasn't
the
been
first
able to
pitch.
destroy it.
There goes Harris. Throw for
Harris trying to
Smith.
steal.
Onto the glove of Hernandez.
Oh,
Into
ball
center
rolls
field.
into center field.
Third. Edmonds throw, not in time.
So now old dude's at third.
Power hit at the plate.
Smitty's throw wasn't exactly great this time.
Once that ball gets away at second
And
base, there is
Hernandez
no
was
way to
unable to
get
corral
out
it.
there in time. Playing him to pull, so he's having to run from left center to get in there. You see him on the other side of second base. He's coming in for the throw, and then it gets away.
Yeah, not a good throw.
It's just not going to be in time.
So double play no longer available.
So need 2.
Unless it's one of them catch and throw them out at the base type deals. Inside ball.
Fastball. 2-0 on Ozuna. 0 for 2 yesterday. Walked a
Ozuna,
couple
America's
times.
newest
His
over-the-counter
Braves
drug
lineup
craze.
was historically good last year. Below league average this year. So many key injuries, but Ozuna, among the guys that have been healthy, really the only one that has been at his career bar. Olsen's
Come on,
years this
Yamamoto.
year has gone on, but you've got all these guys
Ozuna,
hurt.
304
And a bunch
average,
of guys that
37 home
performed
runs,
that
98
haven't.
RBIs.
It's been about the pitching for Atlanta.
He's the most dangerous dude on this
The
team this year.
2-1.
Ripped.
To third.
Max
And
catches
Mookie,
it.
That thing was a blur down there that he's able to grab and get Ozuna. That's as
All right,
good
they
as a
get him at
strikeout
first.
right there with the runners still
Nice
on
play,
third.
Max.
Great
Nice
glove
play,
work down
man.
There. Nice baseball clock as far as attempting the tag, but understanding that he needs to get the ball to first after that. So he gives up on that and throws a strong throw over to Freeman. Almost thinking about the tag, but no. No force play over there. Couldn't get the glove down. Got to get it in the throwing hand.
Two-way.
Good job just deking him back.
Muncie's drawn in, and that ball was hit 100.
What's activated cannot be deactivated.
All
right, Olsen. That should have been a strike, fool. Like, you've called that a strike like 4 times already. 1 ball, no strikes. Olsen, 239, 25 home runs, 87 RBIs. He's way off from last year.
Harris there with 1 away.
Way
now 2
off.
out for Olsen. 2-0.
Outside.
Braves' hottest hitter
2
right
balls,
here.
no strikes.
So with a 2-0 count, still continue to pitch to him like you have a strike or 2 on him. Hit
Theo,
the corners
Sammy
right now.
in the house. What's
Don't
up,
give
Theo?
in to this power hitter.
Ooh, nice movement on that pitch, but it missed.
Walked twice
3-0.
yesterday, also doubled. Is hitting
3 balls, no
435
strikes.
over a 6-game hitting streak, and has driven in 8 in those 6 games.
RM back in here saying Yamamoto box all the time.
Four-pitch walk.
Bullshit, Blue.
No walks in his first game back. 2 walks in
Walks
his first
him.
inning of game 2. We get a word from Carlos Jr.
All right, they're squeezing Yamamoto. They're squeezing him. Definitely not calling it both ways so far.
The first walk was unintentional, but I think that one right there was semi-intentional.
Especially once they got to 2-0.
Yeah.
That's where to battle back.
I saw the 2-0 curveball.
Ramon Laureano, 250 average, 8 home runs.
Jordan Baker back there, the big man, not giving him a low strike so far. This one looks like it catches it. Ohtani got that.
Come here. I wasn't yelling at you. Thor. Uh-oh. COO. I'll be right back.
Roar to third. Muncie's got it. Yamamoto's going to get out of this first inning unscathed. Kind of search for it right there.
All right, ground out. Yamamoto gets out of it.
Inning in the books and no score in Atlanta.
$110 in the house, y'all. Thank you so much. Hit that like. Give the subscribe if you can. If you're not subscribed already. Right at about 49% of the people that watch these Dodger streams here on Valhalla Sports Talk do not subscribe, y'all. I'd appreciate it if we could fix that number. $61 likes, almost 700 views. The Raiders. The Raiders. So buy one, get one free Blizzard treat. Download the app, it says. Biggest day.
Freddy got to Rysel Iglesias. First time he'd given up earned runs since June, and Freddy Freeman was a part of that. He's been struggling. He's hitting just $147 over his last 10 games, but he had a walk earlier.
Come on,
in the
Freddy.
game and had an RBI
Get us started, baby.
And lead off this second inning against Max Fried.
Get us started, Freddie
So much has been
Freeman.
made of Matt Olson here with the Braves. And
No, I'm
Freddie
not
with
doing
the
Monday Night
Dodgers,
Football.
But I think both teams are very happy with the direction this has gone with both of them.
Maybe the ump had a big fight with his wife
Dave
on the
Roberts
phone before the game.
called Freddie Freeman in.
Is his wife a Dodger fan?
Moving him down in the order to clean up. As much of it about Freddie struggling, of course, that is what
inside ball
triggered it, but it's as much about getting a couple right-handed hitters there together so teams can't, with one reliever, take you out in 3 hitters. Ohtani bats Freeman, bring that lefty specialist in. You spread out the 2 big lefties. That presents a dilemma for the opposing manager.
I don't need the disrespect for
It wasn't part of the equation in years past for Freddie Freeman because he could hit lefties as well as righties. But if there is a downturn in his game just this year, not during this mini slump,
when it comes to what
it would be his effectiveness against left-handers.
Freddie, come on, baby, 2-1.
Not a 2-1 from Freed.
This is badly 3-1. That's a hitter's count, yo.
Worth mentioning tonight, Freed has had severe reverse splits. Left-handers have an OPS 300
that
points
umpire's
better
just
than
a horse's ass, is Johnny Owen.
His career's just about even. And talking with some of the
they walked him, free base.
They think there may be some selection bias going on there, that if you're a lefty who's not great, you're probably not going to be in the lineup against Freed. And so if he's facing a lefty, these are all the top hitters that are boosting those left-handed numbers overall.
67 likes, almost 750 views. Betting is open if you want to use your points.
So Dodgers
bet the
have
winner,
their first
Dodgers or
Freeman
Braves.
takes the leadoff walk. Here's Will Smith, who has looked better the last couple of weeks.
Laughing at you, we're laughing with you, says Boston.
Triple last night, and it's his last 12 games got that OPS up around where it usually is for him.
Yeah, when you have a guy coming out of the slump, you look at the quality of the at-bats at first, and then you look at the contact, and it has been hard.
Minshew is a
with
WSU
He's not
Cougar,
getting out.
says John. Big
lucky.
John.
He is actually hitting the ball really hard.
Smitty at the plate right now, y'all.
center.
2 balls, no strikes. Smitty,
Always a
248.
good sign. Right?
18 home runs, 70 RBIs. He's 1 for 2, triple 2 runs. Last night, 1 for 2 last night with a triple.
Well, it's the confidence of them letting the ball get deeper and not jumping out and going, oh, I don't know where my swing is. I better start early.
That's your
and
pitch,
they
baby.
Pull and they roll over.
2-1.
When the guy lets the ball get deeper and reads if it's a ball or strike and cuts it loose and ends up hitting it powerfully to the opposite field, like Freddie Freeman would be left center, Will Smith would be right center.
I appreciate it, Theo. Thanks for standing up for me, buddy.
2-2.
Foul back, 2-2.
Fouled it back. Here's the
2-2.
about last night. Just missed being a home run.
The other nice thing about his opposite field
Minshew
power
got
is
right
coming
when
back
Crosby
is he's
talked to him
backspinning
after the
ball
pick.
That way he's not slicing it over there, and that's why it's going so far.
I still say that was a home run by Smitty yesterday.
Still needs to work on the dance moves.
Way up high, full count now to Smitty.
Duration of his long-term contract, and that
24 pitches now for Max Fried.
I think he might be the next guy that they watch at a gala to see what kind of dance moves he has, and that could be next year's celebration.
Yeah, it'll be a boring celebration, man. 10-year extension this spring for Will through his age 39 year. Bounces this ball left side. Arcia goes to second one. Merrifield to first in time for a double play.
Smitty hits into a double play. God dang it.
So they face Tommy Edman with the bases empty. Tommy.
All right, so here comes Tommy now.
5 games as we look at the Verizon player profile.
Valhalla disrespect equals free playing
as a
right.
left-handed hitter. Or as a right-handed hitter, but he's
I don't think I'd ever put
ye
or
of the plate lately.
Theo on a plane.
Yeah, it's been remarkable how quickly he's looked
I'm
like
not the
this
dumbest
after missing a
motherfucker
full
on this
year.
It's not a real complicated swing, and it is a small package, but he understands how to get that X factor.
Small, up in here, up in here.
Shoulders. And he is a grinder.
There you go, Miss Sarah. First day of work went well. Good to hear.
OPS against left-handed pitching is 1,300. Just perspective, Ohtani is below 1,000 overall. So you got Edman in this short sample size, but still off the charts against lefties.
Inside ball,
You think
2-1
about
to
Chase
Tommy.
Utley, you think about Jimmy Rollins, you think
2-1
about
to Tommy Ed.
even a Craig Biggio. Go back and think of smaller stature guys that can hit for power and can get hot.
Ball down low.
He's a ball player. He takes the field like a gym rat, like somebody who just loves being out
Actually
there.
woke
and
up
would
sick this morning and
play
had to
until
stay
the
home.
sun goes
Jay
down. As
Ramirez.
soon as the sun's back up, he'll be back on the field.
Baltimore chop along third, foul. You know who else I think likes being out there? Doesn't matter how long they're out there. It's Jordan Baker.
Nauseous and couldn't hold my breakfast.
Yes. We'll be here all night.
You're talking about the home plate on fire, huh?
This is my breakfast.
Just coming in and lengthening counts.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get in an argument with him. That big guy can box and knock you out.
Yeah.
Jets lose their defensive end Johnson for the season. It's good information in a Dodger stream. That's excellent information.
3-ball count, 5 of the first 6 Dodger hitters.
Ground ball.
On left side, picked by Urshela, spinning throw to get
Urshela, a little pirouette throw to get Edman.
Middle 2 here in Atlanta, and no score.
Going to the bottom of the second, still scoreless. What likes, 817 views. Hey y'all, I appreciate y'all getting me to 17,000 yesterday.
Holy Jesus. What is
I
that?
appreciate it.
What the fuck is...
Two months of sick leave saved S.J. Ramirez. Bryce Young gets benched. #1 overall pick gets replaced by Andy Dalton. Circle K has the best remedies to get you feeling better. $1 Frosties. $1 Frosties at Wendy's.
Positive contributions on and off the field. Vote today at MLB.com/Clemente Award.
All right, Kirsten, and enjoyed Mookie.
I'd like to get 20,000,
Sunday Night
man.
Baseball last night, getting to listen into him.
I don't know, man. I don't know how the hell I'm not at 20,000 already, bro. But whatever.
Much
whatever.
Else. Sean Murphy
Inside
leads off
called
this
strike.
second, takes a strike from Yamamoto. Sean Murphy was an all-star last year, talking about the guys that were so good last year that have had these big drop-offs. He had an 844 OPS. It's 644 this year. Fouls this one back 0-2. First day of the season. First swing of the season.
Dog catcher.
And misses
when he
2
catches
months.
you, you're through.
And so a lot of the years just been trying to play catch-up to get the feeling
I got
right.
you watching the old training videos there, Miss Sarah?
You see the season
Do not
freight train down the tunnel and
come to work buck naked
you know it, gosh,
and hug your
it's been
coworker.
nothing like last year. You're just hoping for a fresh start next year by now.
Well, anything in your midsection as a hitter, boy, that can really turn you into your swing into a gate
Grounded
where the
foul,
hips and the
third base
shoulders
side.
turn together. And you want them to be separated so that you can get the bat staying on the hitting plane a lot longer. But if you
just
end
get
up
my first
turning
ever
your
fantasy
hips and
win.
your shoulders at the same time, you're going to have a whole lot of rollover. The bat's not going to be in the strike zone
I'm
very
full of
often.
pudding emojis, and I'm
That
holding
is
the
a
key to
tough
the
habit
kennel
to break
dog
in
catcher.
competition.
Hey, tonight, y'all. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Pudding time for Theo. Pudding week starts tonight for Theo Samigo, y'all. This ball hits center field. Edman goes back, watches it hit the warning track. And Murphy a stand-up double, not Dale.
So the Braves have their first hit. It comes to open the second inning.
So no hitter tonight
throwing more strikes
for Yamamoto.
Sixth pitch, a strike right down the middle in the 3-2 count, and he does blister it to center field.
What if the coworker is into that? Still don't do it.
22 pitches in the first inning, or I should say 22, and only 9 strikes. Filling the strike zone a little bit better right here. Now you need to get some outs.
But for Rothberg's moving on. He wants a different something.
Pitch around it again. Here's Arcia.
He wants a different something for his snack.
Shortstop. 2 hits, 3 walks in this series. Has knocked in 3.
Belly would have caught that, says John. It was weird that he stopped. I guess he was playing too far in.
0-2. Good to see him get ahead. He's thrown more balls than he has strikes so far.
Kiermaier would have caught that, says El Shiva.
No,
I bet you they wouldn't have, because they would have both been playing about the same spot. Tommy has speed.
This is a lineup where he wants to alternate.
He might not have caught it, but he has enough speed to get there if he's positioned properly.
Just fastballs, they'll
luckily. No sense of fun? Yeah, you can't have fun at work, bro. Not these days. Don't be having what you think is fun at work these days. Your ass will be in the office. They'll be handing you a fucking pink slip.
Here's his 1-2. Pops inside. And he's
inside
not the same
ball.
guy today that he was his first game back.
The spray pattern is just
banana pudding
off. You know, the deep
there we go. Maybe that's what we need for
really
Rothberg is banana pudding and vanilla wafers.
When he has a chance to put somebody away, it seems like it's just a pitch that gets him deeper into the count instead of getting it out.
2-2 here. Count goes full.
Against the Cubs, the splitter started right down the middle.
Yamamoto now at 33 pitches.
Today it's starting a little bit
They
more
need to get him in like the 70s today, y'all. Yamamoto needs to pitch like 70 pitches today, at least.
Inside at the feet of righties.
Ground ball.
To second. This will advance the runner to third. Hernandez gets
All right, they get the first out at first. Runner to third.
For the second time in as many innings, the Braves have a runner at third with 1 away.
With those 12 pitches this inning and the location they've been, you'll take a man on third and 1 out with a chance to get out of it if you can get yourself a routine ground ball.
Banana pudding is better than Jello, says Sarah.
A pop-up or a strikeout.
Just saw Barnes on the IL. There goes our season, says John. You're not serious, are you? Are you serious, John? Big bad John.
Braves are hoping Urshela can help get him to the postseason, and then that they'll have Austin Riley coming back to play third base once they get there. They got Urshela from the Tigers in mid-August. He's played pretty well for
Val Wasted, more word variety?
They are dying to get Riley back. Same thing with Ozzie Albies. Looks like they're going to come
awkward.
back to
Summerove, awkward.
Here's the 0-1 from Yamamoto. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Urshela. The number 8 hitter.
Get Acuna back, of course.
Oh, you're serious?
It was interesting to hear people around the Braves that say it might be harder for them to get into the playoffs than it will be for them to get a playoff series.
Swing and a miss.
Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Yamamoto.
Third and 1 out.
Yamamoto had both the fastball location, which he finishes them off with, and the off-speed pitch working in this at-bat. Such a slim difference between struggling and all of a sudden
hello, Val, and everyone. I got my vodka and smoke. Now let's get a series split. Go Dodgers. Let's go, Mr. Gilmore.
Dips low with the first pitch curve.
1-0 this count. All 3 hitters prior to this were 0-2.
Yeah, if everything that happened to the Dodgers this year, and it's Barnes going on the IL for a broken toe that dooms us, I think we were doomed way earlier than that.
Days before that, a ball and strike on him. He broke his foot. A little more
He's already up. He's in the dugout, bro.
Comes back.
I believe Fiducia is in the dugout.
Talk about gamer, grinder, all those baseball cliches. This is kind of a modern day Iron Man who's played more consecutive games than anybody in a long time. Of course, had that broken a year ago, but as far as games played since he broke into the league,
gone
he's
doesn't
right at
matter.
the top of the list. Playing through ailments like this.
Well, now I sang that for nothing, bro. I did the remix of Big John for nothing. Wouldn't we rather see Dalton rushing? I don't think the Dodgers think he's ready, man. I know you all do, but I don't think they think he
Yamamoto's
is.
2-1 to Merrifield is inside. You got the
Inside
top
ball.
Harris waiting on deck.
.41
Nats on the Mets.
59 in his first outing back off the IL. Trying to get him to maybe 70. Maybe a tad over that.
Ground ball to second. Hernandez.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Wow. He's out of it again.
Let's go.
Braves continue to squander opportunities and no score after
They
2.
done stranded dudes on third twice in a row already. We go to the third, still scoreless. No score in the Brewers-Phillies. Ramley Ties in the house. What's up, Ramley? I had a thought a minute ago, but I lost it. Scoreless. Who's winning? Your mom, Nufo. Your mom. Sorry. Maybe I should have said that. I don't know the situation with your mama, Nufo. Fred Dreyer, the pride of Lawndale High School. We don't know the glass situation. Alex Vincenzo, Juliano Hasagawa. Put an air tag on it. All right, here we go.
Last month and a half, but they have the easiest remaining.
So 3 at the Marlins, 3 at the Rockies, 3 at the Padres, 3 at the Rockies. The Dodgers are going to win 100 games. We are going to win 100 games in 2024.
If you beat the teams you're supposed to beat, those games against the Padres shouldn't matter much, but they also could be ones where you extend your lead.
Miguel Rojas leads off the third for LA and takes ball 1 from Freed. Freed's faced the minimum through 2 innings. He's issued a walk.
Miguel Rojas.
The minimum thanks to the double play ball. Goes to 2-0 on Rojas, who's hit him hard through the years and a lot of meetings. These guys are in the same division with Miguel and Miami. 321 with a home run against Freed.
2-1 to Rojas. Rojas hitting .294, 5 home runs, 34
Pretty
RBI.
much 3 games, and then exploded for 7 in the 9th inning last night. It's got it along third and foul.
Foul ball.
6 of 9. Standings were down to 3 games over the Padres. They were down in the game 2-0. Come back and win that
going
game.
on,
Dave
Alex?
Roberts didn't want to go as far as to say it was the biggest win of the year, but he said it's sure up there when you consider all the circumstances.
Outside ball.
It does a lot to loosen the locker room, I'll tell you that, because it can start to get heavy when you start to look in.
Max Muncy on deck for the
and
Dodgers.
You look around at your teammates, and the pitching looks like it's in shambles. Starting to feel like it has some good news, and then
They
the
walked
offense is
him.
not firing
Free
on all
base.
cylinders, but
Free
it
base
all
for
happened
Rojas.
in 1 inning. And really an inning and a half.
Dave Roberts got some gum in tonight. He is destroying it, y'all.
Outs, and then the offense coming around. You have both sides of the equation.
Roberts got some gum in tonight, and he is
perfectly.
He is working it.
Max
Muncy to the plate.
Leadoff walk over the last 2 innings, and we get a word from Del Taco.
Trejo's Tacos, Pork al Pastor. Get 2 street tacos for $4.99.
2 street tacos for $4.99 at Del Taco. We don't have no Del Taco.
Max Muncy was part of that big 9th inning yesterday. Went into yesterday's game over his last 8. Had 2 hits, including a home run in the 9th.
1 of 3.
Max Fried, a free agent after this year, so Sarah.
You can turn into a spectator in the on-deck circle when you watch back-to-back.
I think Max is going to bomb here. He's going to hit a bomb.
They're saying over in
outside
the
ball.
Box, Braves PR was saying, yeah, some of the people with the Dodgers said right when that happened, that's the 3rd time that's happened this year. And I'm thinking, how does he know that? Because it's all happened in the last 3 weeks. 3 consecutive home runs, 3 times.
1 ball, no strikes, no outs, runner on first.
None more memorable than the
Max fouls it down.
Game in Arizona.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to start off.
It was one day after they
Joseph MP in the house. What's up, Joseph?
Blowout loss.
Another one of those big wins, especially in Arizona. That's when they were really creeping up.
David Richter in the house. David Yee. For more of Val's hot takes, mail $20 to P.O. Box 666, Hereford, Arizona.
In wild card position, though. Caught by Olsen on a bounce, throws to second, not in time.
Right, so
a tag play
they get the out at first on a ground ball to Olsen.
Urcella earlier at third base was an unbelievable no-look throw. And
Atlanta looking to see if the throw to second, if they were able to tag him.
And just even it towards second. Arcia did a nice job not letting that ball go into left field and letting Rojas move up to third.
Yeah, I think his foot's on top of the bag.
We talked about his bat getting going recently. He's also #1 in the majors defensive runs saved among first basemen.
It's like a rainy day for me, says Richard.
Dodgers with their first runner in scoring position in this game. And it's for Kike Hernandez. There goes Rojas' first pitch, and he's stolen.
Rojas steals 3s. Thievery.
Accuse him of being a burner these days, but it's a good
thievery for Rojas.
Savvy veteran move right there, figuring they're not going to be checking on me. Notices the shortstop behind him far off. Only has to worry about Dino Evil yelling back if second baseman creeps in, and he just extended his lead and took off.
It is 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, runner on third now.
Infield in for the Braves.
It's our turn.
Both teams already doing this.
All right, Braves are playing the infield in.
Free to Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez fouls it off.
1 strike. Braves have been unable to get a man in from third with less than 2 outs. Now it's the Dodgers' chance.
They gave it to him, and he took it to some road.
4 out of 5.
All right, Ohtani on deck, y'all.
Hitter has gotten on. Braves have moved around farther. The Dodgers got their chance now.
Chase, 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looks like Kike's guessing fastball because this ball is not even close. If you see any of that spin for the curveball, which you know Max Fried is going to throw with a runner in scoring position. Kike a little too anxious.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Looking for a pitch up here. Can elevate, get a guy in with the sac fly.
Struck him out.
And he sneaks by the pitch that he was looking for, but didn't pull the trigger soon enough. This one was almost in the glove by the time Kike probably thinking about, are they going to go back to the breaking ball again since I chased it?
All right, Ohtani.
Up to Ohtani here in the third. No score. Rojas at third. Struck out and a good changeup his first time. Takes a curve in the dirt.
Ball gets away.
He's going to score.
Let's go!
Man, oh man, was he on his toes and ready to break. I had to do a double take there like,
let's go,
Rojas. Was he? Because he was home like that.
Secondary lead can be as far as Urcella is off the
thievery.
He's playing a shortstop, so he is right there, and he sees that ball, and he just goes as soon And where he's starting from, he's actually going to beat Max Fried to home plate. So he's not worried about the catcher and the throw as much as I just got to beat the pitcher to home plate, and he can.
That's playing the game right there, isn't it?
Standing up, taking home on a very short, wild pitch.
Yamamoto's going to get 5. Niox.
And Fried pull something running to home a little bit.
Niox, yes, he's going to get 5. All right, we got the training staff out looking at Fried.
It was such a good advancement on a wild pitch. He should get
Yep, he was halfway home. They weren't holding him on at all.
He was home so fast. I was like, did I just miss him breaking home? Like trying to steal home?
Yeah, I mean, there should be a measurement on how far the ball gets away. Yeah, we're checking out Fried as the endo, and he slips on home plate. The metal spikes on home plate. You can slip across it. This is a better shot of it. Yeah, it gets caught up.
Oh, so Fried might have hurt himself covering home plate. He's staying in, though. It's 1 ball, no strikes to Ohtani. Down low, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes.
Goes to second on a ground out. Steals his first base in a
Come on, Ohtani.
And then scores on a wild pitch that only gets away by
Let's get 48 here.
Well done.
Show me the ribby.
I'll project that to the playoffs, but I'll project it even in after his career's playing days are over. You're looking at a possible manager.
Hey, appreciate it, Niox. Appreciate it.
4-pitch walk to Ohtani.
Walked him.
Walk issued by Fried.
That'll bring up Mookie. Do the right thing.
And now it's back.
Hi, Ox. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Going 3 for 3 against Fried back in May. Well, Mookie against Fried is now 2 for 28.
Come on, Mookie. Do the right thing, baby.
Everybody's got that guy or
COO
two.
should be home any minute, y'all.
Don't remind me.
Down low ball.
Tony. What a feather in Fried's cap.
I worry about her when she doesn't get home on time, y'all, because every day there's some idiot that runs a red light in this town. Every freaking day.
Fried in his last outing.
Called strike to Mookie that was bullshit. Count 1 ball, 1 strike.
He hasn't given up a hit. He's given up a
That's
run
0 for 1 today, 299 average.
Miguel Rojas.
The line you're referencing from last week against the Nationals. Top of the zone, strike 2 on back.
Fried's got a lot of strikeouts, Johnny, for being on the IL 3 times, man. He's got a lot of Ks.
So Fried's going to enter free agency
K. Folsom in the house.
30 going on 31. Been one of the best pitchers in the National League for years. Here's his 1-2 pitch after a throw over and a close play.
Ohtani's safe.
Not only the good illusion with the leg kick, but with the head bob, too. He has the head moving back and forth on Ohtani.
Good lead over there. I understand why. Also because the guy's got 48 stolen bases.
Come on, Mookie.
Good lead again.
1-2.
Go on first move.
2 outs.
Backdoor, strike 3. Dodgers get the game's first run, though, without the benefit of a hit. 1-0, middle 3.
Rob Dog 1977 in the house. What's up, Rob Dog? How to steal a home, just a wild pitch. Yeah. Well, we still got it home, so we stole it. Max Fried went to the same high school as Jack Flaherty. What's up, Ryan Delvin? Ryan Delvin in the house. Ricardo, nice Dodger score. I was just cleaning up the backyard. I am back now. Welcome back, Mr. Moreno. Welcome back. The first strike on Mookie was outside. Yep. That was not a squeeze. Not a squeeze. Noah Aguilar in the house. What's up, Matt? V? What's up, man? If they give it to us, we'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. Gilmore. All right, I'm going to close this poll because I'm sick of looking at it. Can the Dodgers get the split in this series? 89% of you said yes. Poll closed.
For the Braves, Michael Harris swings at the first
Michael
pitch
Harris.
Yamamoto and fouls it off. Dodgers have a 1-0 lead, trying to lead you with a 4-game split. And with at least a 3.5-game lead in the division, with the Padres starting later against Houston. Spencer Arrighetti against Yu Darvish.
Ball hit left field. Drops in front of Teoscar and a leadoff single for Harris. Or somebody, yeah. Leadoff single.
Leadoff hitters continue to get on, some by hitting the ball, others by walks. This one, a good fastball inside by...
It's Kike, not Keke. Kike, Enrique. Underlay, Ihe. 85 likes, 1,100 views.
Goes to work against Jorge Soler. Swings and misses at the best splitter that he's thrown. He's only got a strike on one splitter prior to that one.
Started right down the middle, ended up down the middle, too low. That's the one they will hack at.
Through it again, this one lower than low.
Both these starters struggling with the strike zone. First pitch, strikes overall. Fried is below 50%.
As is Yamamoto on his fastball or on his splitter curveball combination. Both of which looked so good last week.
He can get ground balls with it if he can get it located properly.
48 outgoing from Yamamoto. 2 balls, 1 strike to Soler. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Throw enough strikes where they've seen him and they're wanting to hack.
Moto winner in the house. Hey, appreciate it, Moto. Thanks for the like, man. Ball hit center field. Over Tommy's head. Bounces off the wall. Rounds third, heads for home. The play. Let's go! Let's go!
Edmund from the deepest.
Let's go!
Kike Hernandez, who twirled and gunned to the plate. Smith with the hot hands for the tag.
Let's go!
He might be diving in there with his hand to try and get it, but what a relay. They wanted to go up and in with the fastball, ends up throwing it low and down the middle, and it gets
Tommy to Hernandez, and Hernandez comes home and guns his ass down.
Hernandez, and Kike throws a one-hopper strike.
While flying through the air. Oh my God!
But this is the relay. What perfect throw.
Let's
Not hitting
go.
the mound, getting it the right angle on the correct side of home plate. What a play.
Little recency bias alert here, but that's one of my favorite plays of the year. That was awesome. Ozuna lifts a fly ball.
Fly ball, Mookie side.
The pole, but foul.
Foul.
And just strike one. That's the first out of the inning. I know Harris is fast. I know they're searching for offense, but the heart of the order coming up, if there's any chance you're going to make it out there, you figure he gets held.
Yeah, you could have really built an inning right there with a more conservative play at third
My
base.
chat is way up.
What a throw. I mean, that is the only throw that gets him.
Well, he would have caught that.
Slightly higher, even the same velocity he gets.
Tagged him right on the hand. Way to go,
Smitty,
Smitty, too. Come on, man.
Coming up, Will Smith.
Hernandez, though, when he threw it, his whole body went airborne.
Cutter away, 1-1.
No soup for you. One ball, one strike, one out. Runner on second. Up high ball.
To be expected, that fastball.
That was the best play of the year on defense, y'all. Even better than robbing to the home runs. That was the best play on defense, in my opinion.
Correction.
That shit was insane. Everything has to go right there.
On 2-1, he's in there.
2-1, called strike. 2-2.
He was going to look at a pitch in the strike zone.
It really is. He's one of those guys you just feel like you can throw the
Smitty.
rosin bag up there and he's going to hack at it.
We got a super sniper into outfield. Tommy Gunn says Joseph MP. Tommy Gunn again, you down. Ground ball. Max looks it back. Fires to Freddy. 2-away.
Nice soft hands down there from Max.
2-away.
He's had some bullets down there tonight, but got them all. Just like practice with Dino Evil before the game.
Matt Olson, Drew walk his first time up.
All right, Olson at the plate
Second
now.
on the team and runs batted in this year. Led the
2 outs,
majors.
runner on
Runs batted in
second.
last year. Backdoor curve for a strike.
I think he'll pitch him tough again. Now with the 0-1 count, won't
Yep,
pitch
no
around
interference
him as
call.
far as a strategic walk, but definitely going to go for the edges.
Ground ball.
Rolled to second. Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez to Freddy. We're out the inning, y'all. Let's go.
From Yoshinobu, Yamamoto.
Wow,
The
that was
Braves
nuts.
still 0 for 7 with
That
runners
was
in scoring
freaking
position.
nuts. We go to the fourth.
Dear Great Horned Owl.
All right, I better check on this woman, y'all. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to go help her bring her stuff in. I'll leave it on the game so you guys won't miss nothing. Hopefully they don't play no music.
Just recommended hair growth supplement brand at Nutrafol.com.
In over your head with the price of doing laundry these days? Arm & Hammer Deep Clean Liquid Detergent cleans 3 times more loads than premium tile detergent at the same price. Clean deep without spending deep.
2025 Dodger memberships are now on sale. Your 2025 membership includes priority access to the 2024 postseason ticketing and much more. Visit Dodgers.com/memberships.
Teoscar Hernandez fouls off the first pitch. Mentioned on that fly ball that there was a little bluff there from Tommy Edman. That might be the reason they were able to get him.
Harris is fast, but there was some hesitation prior to going around second base, and right there he kind of pulls up out of his stride, shortens a couple of steps, and that shortening of 6 to 8 inches accumulated there at the plate.
Because that ball was over his head, no question.
No question. It was the right read at the crack of the bat, but Edman with a little bit of information that was wrong. Dare I say fake news.
1 and 2. 3, 4, and 5 for the Dodgers coming up here. Freddie Freeman, Will Smith to follow, and a 1-0 game. Dodgers have a run even though they don't have a hit, taking advantage of one of the 3 walks that Fried has issued.
Oscar taking a little time to let one of his toes relax.
What do the other 9 do?
I guess they just feel sympathy. Maybe empathy as much as they hit the ball off their foot.
All 10 of them head back to the dugout.
Yeah.
This little piggy got
hit. This little piggy went to market. And those little piggies went wee, wee, wee all the way to the bench.
So here's Freeman. Always a special time. Freddie coming back here to Atlanta. Got his family here.
I missed it out, y'all. I missed it out. Freddie at the plate now.
Spent the first decade plus in his career. It emotionally is a whole lot easier for him to come than it was those first couple times.
What's up, Nathaniel
He's
Brooks?
Always got a lot of Braves personnel around him when he comes here. Before the gates are open and even after they're open and they're taking BP.
Left field for Freddie.
Foul. It's not just a hi, hello, and a passing. It's big hugs. A lot of close talk at first, and then a whole group around him like he's holding court.
When his family went through everything they did with Max recently and continue to, he said that he heard from literally everybody in the Dodger organization, but everybody in the Braves.
And a little hit to the infield that was shifted to the second base side, and Freddie is out.
Throw him out, 2 away.
Max Fried at 60 pitches right now. 60 pitches for Fried.
2 up, 2 down, and his 4th in the hitters, Will Smith.
Morobes has bunt the ball. Right down the third base line, man. Automatic first. Automatic single. All right, Tommy on deck, Smitty at the plate.
Two and 0.
2 balls, no strikes.
5 of the 11 outs so far the Dodgers have made on ground balls. And Fried is a ground ball magician, almost 60%.
Leads the National League.
Down low, called strike. Roberts is like John Wooden. If the players prepare, everything falls into place. Create the atmosphere for the player to succeed, says Richter. I would hit 800 on that shift, says Summer Oak. Against Major League pitching.
2-1, and on Smith from the count is
foul straight back.
When I say some hard contact, he's near the top of the league in that too, as far as the lowest percentage.
I do have a drink. COO. What you get? Classic? The 2-2 to Smith.
Count is full.
Outside for a ball.
A curveball that is normally his best pitch. Yet to get an out on that pitch.
This one seems too heavy. This is probably yours.
I think that's why the Dodgers have a low chase percentage tonight against him, below 10%.
This is mine, baby.
So that's normally the pitch that draws it, right?
Mm-hmm. So he's had to be in the strike zone with the changeup and the fastball, and not been able to really.
All right, this is it, y'all.
Breaking ball is a put away and a swing and miss pitch.
This is it. The turkey bacon
points
glove
average in the curveball.
from Schlotzsky's
Max
Deli.
grew up in Los Angeles as a Dodger fan.
I don't do Maters, so I'll be giving those to Thor.
His
He
curveball,
loves
watching
it.
an old video with Sandy Koufax, gleaning what he could from still shots
3-2.
of Sandy, gripping his
Ground
curveball.
ball. to short.
Garcia charges, gloves, and throws, and finishes off a 1-2-3-4 for the lifetime Dodger fame.
We go to the bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Dodgers.
Breaking news and a surprise contender in the marathon.
Cornelius. Thor. Yes, I did. Did we get any napkins? Here, I'm coming to you. Watch out, buddy. He wouldn't bring it, though. He wouldn't bring it. RJ back in here. Puts up the Dodgers emojis. Dave Roberts is one of the best managers in the MLB. Look at what he guided his team to achieve with huge portions of the team injured. Or buy one, get one free Blizzard on the app.
Shakey's Pizza is celebrating educators with the 2024 Spectrum Sports Educator Sweepstakes. 8 winners will receive a $50 gift certificate from Shakey's Pizza, plus a teaching kit. Enter online at spectrumeducator.com.
Well, Yamamoto and Fried have both pitched around not having their best stuff in this game, and so it's just 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. Joe Davis, Hershiser, Kirsten Watson, Ramon Laureano to lead off for the Braves. He shoots the first one that he sees.
Laureano first pitch, right field. Off the wall, Mookie misplayed it.
Laureano's going to be
Laureano headed for 3. Stand-up triple. It's the 3rd inning in this game. The Braves have got a guy on 3rd.
That was a long carom
with 1 out or less.
It was hit firmly. Right-hander hitting it with power to right field, thinking he's got a chance for a home run just off the top of that brick wall area. Boy, that is a long-distance carom, and it's an easy 3-bagger. Yoshinobu going to try and get the split going now. That has not worked for him, and that's his swing and miss pitch, and he might need a strikeout or 2 right here.
Sean Murphy doubled his
Murphy
first
at the plate, not Dale.
That splitter getting a swing and a miss.
Only 3 of 8 prior to that pitch have been
he's doing
strikes.
well, James. Thanks.
This could be a
Let's
battle.
go Dodgers.
Fried
VT.
trying to get the curveball going.
Daniel
and
Brooks
Yamamoto
doing the
trying
chop.
to get the splitter going.
I had a 1-2.
Down low ball.
The splitter there again. Just started a little too low to get him tempted to swing. Only 2 strikeouts so far, where he had 8 in his first outing back.
Braves are 0 for 7 so far tonight with runners in scoring position.
There with a fastball.
That was a good spoil from Murphy.
Is this
Maybe tomorrow make some homemade tuna?
Velocity kind of settling back in. Is it concern for you at all that it's not 96, 97 like it was first one?
No, it's not a concern for him because of the adrenaline of coming back in the first big league game. And those 59 pitches could be taxing enough that 4 days later you're not at your ultimate best as you're working and building your pitch count back.
Bobby McBride in the house. What's up, Bobby? Two-two to Murphy.
Here's his 2-2. Strikes out Murphy.
Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Yamamoto.
Throughout the years has bothered his arm. He only threw one of those in his first start off of the injured list, but he uses one right here to finish off Murphy.
I'd love to see him keep that in his back pocket and not show that to the league too much. Save that for October.
So 4 more strikeouts. 3 strikeouts for Yamamoto so far, y'all.
One away for Arcia. Swing and a miss on a splitter.
The splitter has a tendency to go straight down or in slightly to right-handed hitters. The slider then goes the opposite direction.
Now with one out, the infielder's in, getting greedy, thinking about getting out of this. 0-2, same pitch, same result.
Come on,
Only
Yamamoto.
about 5 mile an hour different from the fastball, but between the depth of it with the good 8-10 inches of break and the off speed,
You
with
get
5 miles an hour,
Ricardo
you get to
Moreno.
swing
I
and
will,
miss
bro.
with it. Go right back to it, or you go up the ladder to set it up for later in the count. If you go up with the fastball, make sure it's too high.
Good
Leo
stop by
2
Smith.
misses.
Tried the
Nice
slider.
save by Smitty.
Just didn't trust the break to make sure
Here's
it
your
got
bite,
out of the strike
Ricardo.
zone, kind of pulled this one.
He had that pitch in Japan, threw it quite frequently, but then completely ditched it for a while.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out.
There's that very high fastball
Misses
you're
high.
talking about. He started to work it back in earlier this year, and what's interesting and gives you a little bit of pause anytime you see him throw it is that he threw a season-high 13 of them at Yankee Stadium. And that was his last full start before going on the injured list. 2-2 to Arcia. Count is full.
Full count
Tried
now.
to split
Come on,
it right
man.
there, but that wasn't one that was going straight down in the middle of the plate. That one started arm side and then just leaked inside.
You hit this guy 0-2. That should have been a strike.
I think you go right back to it, right down the middle.
Grounded foul.
Curveball. That was a nice pitch. He's throwing the whole kitchen sink at him. I've got to believe this is probably his last inning, and hopefully he can get through it himself.
70th pitch from Yamamoto. Runner at third, one away.
70th pitch. So Yamamoto's probably done after this inning.
Tap to short, back in by Rojas, and the draw in an infield works again.
There we go.
It's incredible.
Yeah, Miggy does a nice job on this because you can't play just the ball. And he's got a great baseball clock with getting to that, charging it just enough, checking the runner back. With
Braves strand another guy on third. They might break something in the dugout.
Throw. He made it look very routine, but that is not a routine play.
Fish and
Alex
fries,
Vesia is
Sarah?
getting ready to go. This is probably if they get back to the top. of the
Yeah,
order,
it's a bit
Michael
impressive
Harris.
outing
So if this
again,
goes
Joseph.
beyond what
Vesia is up in the Dodger
pitch count
bullpen.
for Yamamoto.
I think we're getting real close to last batter. Hopefully for the Dodgers, he finishes the inning. This is more about getting him ready and building him for October than it is this particular game.
The infield was playing on the
It's
grass,
quite a
not holding him on the
balancing act when you're
base.
only up 3.5.
So he walked about halfway up the line.
Well, we talk
There
about
was a wild pitch that got about 5 foot from the plate. He just casually strolled into
to get
home.
you going into the postseason. The flip side of that is what you're talking about. You can't manage like, oh, we'll just take care of our guys and get to the postseason, figure it out then. No, you manage to win these games.
Yeah, if they'd have already clinched or be 15 games up or whatever, and that would make them clinch with only 13, including tonight, you know, he would be out of the game.
Urshela up the middle and caught by
There we go, Rojas.
The Braves threw 4 innings.
A little flare that he catches on the fly for the third out.
Over. They squander a leadoff triple in the 4th.
You mugs get nothing.
Hey guys, ESPN Bet is here. Finally, a sports book from your favorite sports.
Fucking struggling tonight. Wasn't on the 2020 Dodger World Series team, was he? Was Rojas on that 2020 team? Has Rojas ever won a World Series? There you go, Ramley. I don't think he was on that team. Man, this jalapeno bread is kicking. Woo, delicious.
Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Get your burger, get more burger for your buck with the new $4.99 bonus Jack combo.
It was delicious.
Max Fried tosses ball one to Tommy Edman. A 1-0 game here in the top of the fifth. Dodgers getting out hit in this game 4-0, but leading on the scoreboard, taking advantage of a walk. 1-1 strike on Edman.
Tommy Edman, y'all.
This is only the third time since they started tracking runners in scoring position back in the mid-70s that the Braves have been 0 for 10 through the first 4 innings of a game. You don't get that many chances through that many innings, let alone go 0 for in them. Edman down the line, that is a fair ball. And bounces into the seats, it's a leadoff double. So the Dodgers get their first hit of the game.
Here we go, leadoff double, baby. Let's make him pay.
So he gets on top of a fastball. It's deep.
No, it's room temperature, y'all. It's room temperature,
David. Drive and doesn't pop it up, and it is just fair.
Edman stays hot. His third extra base hit the last 2 days. And now Rojas. It was Rojas who generated the run back in the third. He drew a leadoff.
You can taste the jalapeno in there. The COO catch. He broke her taste buds 20 years ago.
And then scored thanks to a great secondary lead and a wild pitch.
Foul. 2020 Rojas is a Marlin.
After arriving at second base, gets there, and then this one only gets away a few feet, but his secondary lead was large, and he beats Max Fried to home plate. That's the smallest of small ball.
Yeah.
Let's win one for him this year. He's possessed. I think he wants it.
Dodgers have had 3 of 5 leadoff hitters get on. Braves have had all 4 of their leadoff hitters get on. Max Fried can sue for lack of support this year. Got one of the lowest run supports of anybody.
He's got to be saying, I get it. Today, I mean, this is as frustrating as it can get for
Max Fried just hit 75 pitches, chat. 75.
Just make a productive out, and you've got to run.
Yeah. The Braves have, in 13 of the last 26 games, have scored 0 to 2 runs. So they have not been consistent offensively.
All Inside ball.
His run support
2 balls,
on the year
2
is about
strikes.
half as much as he got last year. He got over 7.5 runs a game when he was in it last year. This year, just over 4.
Edmund at second as the 2-2 comes home. Rojas fights it off into right field, base hit, and it's going to bring home a run. He's scored one. He's driven in the other. He says, "Get off me, ball." 2-0 Dodgers.
His highlight film tonight is just going to be all baseball. It's not going to be home runs. It's not going to be with the infield.
Rojas falls down to one knee and a hand, and the ball flares in down the right field line.
Getting another run in
for an RBI single.
With your base running, you score this one with the handle of your bat, I should say.
I don't know how that thing's still in one piece. Now it's Muncy. Sweeps in for a strike.
The Braves need to take a page out of the Dodger book. Just put the ball in play. They're peppering the fences early in an inning and get runners in after that.
Muncy gets
All right, they drill Muncy in the back. It was a curveball.
In the 5th inning against Freed.
So now we got runners on first and second with no outs. The Dodgers are in business like Schlotsky's Deli.
4 innings, not as sharp as last time, but he's at his best when he had to be.
Yamamoto, 4 innings pitched, 4 hits, no earned runs, 3 Ks, 2 base on balls, a total of 72 pitches. His day is done.
Got 6 swings and misses in the first 3 innings and got 4 crucial ones in the inning where they had the guy on third.
Braves went 0 for 10 with runners in scoring position. He's possessed as Gilmore.
Couple runners aboard for Kike Hernandez, who had a disappointing at-bat his first time. He had a runner at third, 1 away, and struck out very quickly.
He needs to get the ball up. He needs to not chase the curveball.
Juice in the house. What's
really
up, Juice?
Stay on the fastball, the pitch that he can hit the best. He ended up chasing a curveball and letting a fastball beat him in the last at bat.
Kike Hernandez.
First one from Freed is a curve for a strike.
I know we put Yamamoto to bed, but I'll tell you what, 8 innings pitched from him off the IL, no earned runs. Needle is pointing up. That is really good news for this Dodger rotation.
Well, back. No balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez. Schlotsky's Deli sounds like the joint on the road for the appointment. It's Schlotsky's. SCHLOTSKIES. Schlotsky's.
On an 0-2, Hernandez fouls it back.
I think it's a regional deal,
to not let that
and I think they went bankrupt, but I think ours survived for some reason.
Trust yourself to be able to lay off the breaking pitch that he would probably try to look like a strike, end up a ball, but be able to still handle the fastball.
Fouls off curve.
Foul back again by Hernandez.
Still a really good approach. Because the curveball, it was a mistake, and he was still able to be on it.
Rojas at second, Muncy at first. Freed to the plate with another 2-2. Hernandez lifts it in the air towards the right field corner. Soler over there.
Hot on the warning track. That'll move the runner to third. 1 away.
Vessia's taking a seat. Evan Phillips has started to warm. 9-1-2 due up for the Braves.
So Vessia takes a seat. Phillips is now up.
Evan eager to get back out there, get back on the beam after Saturday's rough outing.
Yeah, he just needs a few more outings in a row to be confident, but he's changed his sequence.
Yo, Sam Eagle, it's pudding time. Shaking up the whipped cream. Let's do this. Let's get the pudding emojis in the chat, y'all.
For Ohtani.
Flood the chat with pudding emojis with Ohtani on the boat.
First one from Freed is chop left side.
Ground ball.
Marcia gets there. Second for one. Merrifield the first, not going to get
And Ohtani safe.
3-0 is Rojas.
Rojas scores.
Well, the pair up the middle of the Braves gave it their best shot. They knew with Ohtani, the ball's hit hard enough, but with his speed, I'm not sure they don't do anything really that is in the ordinary there. They did everything as fast as they possibly could to possibly get to, but no chance with Ohtani from the left-hand batter's box with his wheels.
RBI number 107 for Ohtani this year, career high. He's at first, 2 out. Mookie bats. Strike one.
Mookie was in a 2-strike count. Last at bat, and Ohtani was on first. They had picked off to Ohtani. I thought Ohtani should have went first move.
Ohtani, get a base here.
Because even if he gets thrown out or picked off,
Reed, of course, a lefty.
Count. It's not bad having Mookie
tougher to
off
steal
the
on a
inning.
lefty.
I think there's some reason to take a risk right here and try and get that, what would be the 49th bag?
Bobbing his head, not going anywhere. Betts fouls it off, and it's on 2.
Here's the same situation. He's been picked off once. Yeah, Freed's got one in his pocket, but if a lefty goes and hangs up there with that leg and you break early, you might just be able to beat Olsen with the relay. Freed to Olsen to second might not be in time to get you.
There he goes. Betts pulls a liner down the left field line. Foul. Come on, Mookie.
Well, the 2 strikes he's got. I know there's a 50-50 chase, but Mookie's got it.
It's probably going to be a strike.
That is not selfish by Mookie.
I'm totally kidding.
I know.
No balls, 2
Shohei
strikes,
didn't have the
2
best of
outs.
Jumps. There was a little hesitation in it. He was going to have to steal that bag with just speed.
Not going this time. Betts is down on strikes. Good curve from Freed to finish off the 5th. Dodgers get 2 halfway home.
Missed it out.
3-0.
And that last bite, y'all, that's some bitch. .47-48. Well, 47 home runs, 48 stolen bases. There's still a Schlotsky's in Vegas. I don't know if that last bite was a whole jalapeno or what, but my lips are on fire. Freaking lips are on fire. How many games left? I think 12, including this one, 13. He's hanging out with his brother, says Ricardo Moreno. RJG putting up the fire emojis. Yeah, that last bite, I'm struggling a little bit, y'all. Full moon. Full moon over Atlanta.
That and the cookie before the game.
Thank Thank you very much.
Cracker Jack.
Get 66 candles on it.
No. 66 chocolate chips.
Okay.
Evan Phillips, first man out of the bullpen. 9-1-2 for the Braves in a 3-0 game as Phillips tries to get back on track after giving up 5 runs on Saturday. Faced 6 hitters, 5 of them came in to score, and got just 1 out. 2-1 on Merrifield. Dave Roberts talking about it.
Donnie's going to get 50-50 versus the Rockies, his new foe.
All our relievers.
I predict he gets it by Thursday.
His outing yesterday looked really
against
good.
the Marlins.
When their stuff is so good,
swing and a miss.
It's probably going to go well. It's when they get too fine. They're trying to be on the edges where you get the walks that start to mount. There were 2 walks in that outing on Saturday. And they don't have to be like that because the raw stuff is good enough.
Hi. What is it? Oh, a snail?
As a reliever, you really need to understand the difference in the
Jill Young in the house.
You can just dot the I and cross the T, and you're just hitting your spots perfectly. And then on the nights when you're a little bit off, go ahead and just trust the stuff a little bit more near the middle of the plate.
High ball, right field, Mookie.
For the first out of the 5th.
As a starter, you have so much time to determine that as far as your 100 pitches, maybe 110 if you can go deep into a game. But as a reliever, you have to realize that almost as you come out of the bullpen from your warm-ups and those first warm-ups on the mound, okay, am I locked in and pinpoint with my rhythm?
Connie's got to get the stolen bases out of the way. He's got to get them out of the way.
Back to the top of the Braves order. Here's Michael Harris. Has reached base
swing and a miss.
Game. Walked in the first, singled in the 3rd. Local guy out of Stockbridge, Georgia. Dreaming of playing for the Braves since he was watching Jason Hayward star for the Braves from the same county that he's from, Henry County, Georgia. Michael was
fouled off another one.
Jason hit that opening day debut home run, and the impression was made. He said, "A kid from where I'm from out here in the middle of nowhere, he does it. He's playing for the Braves. Why can't I?"
Not a thriller. Not a thriller, T. Kubler. 12 games after tonight. That's what I said. 13, including tonight.
23 years old. He's already in his 3rd season in the big leagues.
I'm going to do every one of them, y'all. Every one of these Dodger games down the stretch. We're going to see, together, we're going to see Ohtani get 50-50.
Finish this year, slowed by a hamstring injury, missed a lot of the year.
And they're all scheduled.
The numbers are not close to what they were the first couple of years. Still, elite center field defense.
If the game come to him, this is Summerall. Ground ball. Hernandez. Freddy.
2 out in the 5th. Then we get a word from Morongo. Wow.
By the way, it's Phillips that is out there pitching right now.
Morongo. Evan Phillips in the pen trying to build off.
I'm so excited for a team that I will be actively rooting against in the World Series with the Yanks as David.
It's a bullpen that's been used heavily with the short starts on Friday and Saturday.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
Strike by Soler.
Swing and a miss. Ricky Henderson had an 80-20 season twice. No ball, 1 strike to Soler. Fouled off. 0-2.
This has not been, quote-unquote, fine.
No, he's spraying it around, but he's spraying it around.
Right, so a pretty good outing for Yamamoto, and Phillips' outing so far, not too shabby either. Let's go. Fly ball. Mookie.
And Evan Phillips, after giving up 5 runs on Saturday, goes 1, 2, 3.
Here we go. And we go to the top of the 6th. Dodgers 3, Braves 0.
Breaking news.
Yeah, Ricky Henderson, loved him some Ricky Henderson. Absolutely. Absolutely, Johnny. Thank you, Cracker Jack. Best team in baseball, says Ramley Ties. Yep. Marlins for 3, Rockies for 3, Padres for 3, and then Rockies for 4 to end the season. Yep. I think Yamamoto's ready too. And they're grilling some hot dogs on my TV, y'all. Don't turn that one over. It don't need to be turned over. It's already Gucci. Baby, we need to find one of those offers in our email for Cirrus for $1. Rio de los Dodgers. I'm gonna have to try to find her that one, y'all, on eBay after the game. She would love that one.
/promotions. 3, 4, and 5 for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez chops the first pitch that he sees down to third, and Gio Urshela throw him out.
Get him.
1 pitch, 1 out. 90 total for Max Fried.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Who's given up 3 runs.
I haven't even gone to the screen yet.
I feel like that should be good enough tonight with the amount of traffic the Braves have generated. But Atlanta,
everything is clicking into place. We don't feel that way exactly, David. We don't feel that way.
Position at this point. Freddie Freeman, ball 1.
All those hot dogs aren't just beef. They're lips and assholes. So what's your point, Johnny? What's your freaking point? 109 likes, 1750 views. Freddie.
All the Braves have hit the ball harder.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They just haven't been able to hit it soft when they needed to.
I don't think we can win without Walker Buehler getting us a win in the playoffs, says Jay Ramirez. Outside ball. Two, 1. Misses. Hitters count, y'all. Hitters count to Freddie Freeman. Freddie's due, y'all.
Sure, if you're a Brave, it's hard to face Freddie Freeman.
Flash prediction.
Amazing things in this ball.
Freddie's gonna walk.
You gotta believe that.
Freddie's gonna walk right here.
How do I visualize him making an out?
Right on this 3-1 from Fried and
round off.
3-2.
Full count.
Strike 3, got him.
Freddie gets punched out. He was running to first.
2 gone in the 6th.
He turned around, looked at the umpire like, what? What the fuck?
It looks too high. It ends up high, but not too high.
Freddie. What's the magic number? I think 10 or 11.
That's a ball away. Max Fried, you almost always can count on him getting deep into the game, right? Even you're talking
sharing
about the
against
start back
chat
in May,
rules.
gives up 4. The Dodgers beat
Maybe.
him. He went 7 innings in that game.
Smitty, come on, bro.
6 as he flies
out to right.
Fly into right field off of the bat of Will Smith. He's got a 1-2-3, 6th inning.
Flaherty, Yamamoto. Asking for a friend, or 3, says Dog Catcher. Smoking Profit, we still playing in the Crackhead Braves? 3-0 Falcons in the second quarter. Surprise, the ump has been shitty all night, says Johnny. We get it, Jay. We get it, bro. We get it. Things aren't perfect. Things aren't perfect going into the postseason. Smoke a bowl. Do something. It's never going to be perfect. They'll have to win by earning it. It's not an automatic deal. Toshi, Jack, Galvin, Walker. Should be enough, says Richter. We just got to show up and hit, y'all. We got to play baseball and do it all. We got to hit, pitch, play defense, go out and get it. Go out and get the damn thing.
We make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today and shop NissanUSA.com.
Smoke a doob, says Gary.
Cattell Marte has an early
Blake Trident in now pitching, says Elishiba.
Lead over the Rockies as they start a 3-game series in Colorado tonight. Diamondbacks in possession, one of the 3 wild card spots. 5 games back in the division.
Diamondbacks up on the Rockies, 2-0.
That hunt, 4 teams for 3 spots in the wild card race. A ball from Blake Trident.
If you ain't got no sand, you ain't got no beach. Theo, let's go.
As late as we are in the season, the Dodgers only would be worried about the first team behind them, and that's the Padres.
Popped up.
Flying to right field.
Mookie.
After that, it's Diamondbacks take care of their own business.
Betts makes the grab. Ozuna's 0 for 3. And then
I love it, Theo. I love it, bro.
Advantage, or when you're looking at the bye.
And I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before.
Have a 2-game lead over the Brewers.
If you ain't got no sand, Dodger fans, you ain't got no beach.
Because they hold the tiebreaker. Now, that works the other way when it comes to the Padres. Whatever the lead is over the Padres, you really have to drop it by a full number.
I'll
because
strike
the Padres
to Olsen.
haven't won the regular season series.
Olsen is 0 for 1 with a walk. That average this year, 239, 25 home runs.
A ball and strike on Matt Olson. Best records in the National League.
We will it to occur, says David. Dodgers,
are actually playing the Phillies. Yeah, they lead the Phillies 3-0.
Yankees are Dodgers now 2 games out of the best record in baseball. Fouled off by Olsen.
Padres get started at 6:40 Pacific.
I love that, man. I love it.
Coming off a sweep of the Giants, where they gave up 3 runs total in 3 games.
Fly ball.
Shallow center.
Shallow center. We got a lot of Dodgers running that way. Tommy.
All 5 that it's faced.
2 away.
4 in the air and 1 ground out. This guy on the mound right now has been hot since August, end of August, only an earned run in his last 13 innings.
It's okay with the Juice's use of show and relief pitching role if he could remain in batting lineup as the DH.
Another one of those guys Dave Roberts is talking about.
I'm convinced Teoscar will have a couple heroic games, says Jay Ramirez. Yeah, Olsen almost hit 50 bombs last year, Ramirez. Johnny, he's having an off year. He was right up there with, weren't Mookie and Freddy kind of on it last year as well?
Yeah, hit a $143 for the Guardians earlier this year. He was dumped by them. He's come to Atlanta and
swing and a miss,
hitting close to 300.
Smoke a doobie with Michael McDonald, says Joseph MP.
Started his career back in Oakland, where his teammates
come to Ricardo's hot box and chill, says Ricardo Moreno. almost forgot. F the Padres, says Johnny. I smoked a joint with Ronald McDonald, says Joseph. Alonzo R in the house. What's up, Alonzo? Fouled off.
Overhung breaking ball.
110 likes.
You overhung it right there.
1,850 views. Hotbox happy hour. Blowing outside.
It is. The golf crowd
is weird because it's almost full. Like you can hear individual conversations.
One loud voice can get you.
Yeah. Trident's 2-2. Laureano is down on
Take a
strikes.
seat.
6 down for this Dodger bullpen.
Make the break, Trident. Are we going to the 7th? Into 6. Dogcatcher, I have a recently deceased friend who went deep into Sasquatch studies upon hearing and smelling said cryptoid. All right, here it is. Here's the Valhalla Sports Talk temperature check in the chat. Are Bigfoots real? Are Sasquatches, Yetis, Bigfoots, are they a real thing? Are they just really hairy people that live in the woods? LA Dodgers are like Yellowstone. They are about to erupt, says David Elias. Tommy Gunn, the X Factor. Olsen, 54 home runs in 2023. I knew because they were talking a lot of shit about Olsen being better than Freddy last year. It's likely just Nick Nolte, says O. They're in my house right now, says RJG. I'm not talking about your beef jerky, bruh. Hey, did anyone see the end of the Canelo fight the other day? Where they were interviewing him and the Jack Link's beef jerky Sasquatch was standing behind him holding the belt? That shit was hilarious. Just standing there holding the belt and smiling. All right, here we go. Daysbel Hernandez is the pitcher. 1.42 earned run average. Damn, bro. 17 strikeouts, 6 walks. He must be a new guy.
Fastball slider.
Rip Tito.
Guy.
Tito Jackson.
Fastball for strikeout.
ABC. 1, 2, 3.
Throw over 50% of the time. Not only right-handed, different than Freed, but different breaking ball.
John says, I'm at karate class now with the boys, watching with you guys in silence. Val, how many times have you been alien abducted living out there in the desert? Never.
Good pitch. Pop up. 1 out.
It is so
Arcia.
quiet.
It's weird.
A little over-the-shoulder catch.
It's weird. You're right. Even when the ball gets hit, you don't even get the ooze in the eyes.
No.
I have to pass on Bigfoot being real. Yeah, I've never seen, like... I've never been a UFO guy. I've never seen no, what do you mean you have?
It's a very polite crowd.
And what was it?
Rojas has had a day.
Well, explain yourself, woman. Were you at home?
Walked and took second on a ground out, stole third, scored on a wild pitch.
It was off of Car
First
Canyon.
Yes.
And what was it doing?
Pitch on his knuckles to drive in
Are you sure it wasn't the blimp?
To score the third run. Fouls this one off Sean Murphy.
It's too big to be the blimp?
Murph's like, I would appreciate it if you hit the ball forward.
At night with a very bright light. You sure it wasn't a truck on the top of Car Canyon? You know that a single flame from a lighter can be seen from 60 miles away.
Okay, whatever. Take 2-1.
I might have over-exaggerated on the 60.
Most of his career. Dodgers will get in late tonight, start a 3-game series tomorrow.
Bostrom thinks he saw a UFO. That's not surprising.
Landed Knack on Wednesday.
He had a nuanced take, theorized Sasquatch was a trans-dimensional or some such. He was a mad genius. So he was like a
640.
What do they call it? The Anastasi?
Maybe these times aren't updated.
I believe in aliens and UFOs, says Ramley. Of course you do. I figured you would too.
Dig a little deeper.
I've never seen any little gray guys with big eyes out there by the tavern. Nope.
And Rojas on for the third time.
Rojas, they walked him.
640.
So a 1-out walk.
Get it.
You know what? Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday morning, y'all. I take Thor out. I take Thor out the front yard, and we have 2 openings in our gate, right? We have a rock wall and then gates. Freaking Coyote just standing there eyeballing Thor's dumbass.
The left side.
Just staring at him.
Reach the seats.
Make sure you call
Thor, no care in the world.
But I'm not sure I can believe
goes out there, does his business. Me and the Coyote in an old Western stand down.
What'd you do with all your time off this weekend?
Circle K at night has many UFO sightings.
To be in Atlanta for 4 days, to only have to work 2 and have 2.
I don't believe they are real, but I know what I saw, says Bostrom.
Had a lot of room service and watched a lot of football.
He was a big-time stoner, computer builder, hacker, programmer, polyrhythmic drummer, and coffee addict.
I would go out at 5 o'clock and get the senior discount.
I used to have pixies in my backyard, but there was a battle in the fairies one.
2-1 on Muncie.
Aliens have been among us for years. They've known us as meth heads.
Went out one night. I got some fried chicken and some cornbread and some southern food. It was good.
Were you on meth?
Comfort food.
Yeah, it was very comfortable, including the people I was with.
Swing and a miss by Max Muncie. Nope, never no gray guys. Thor would prefer to go over and say hi to the fox. Coyote, but yeah, he'd think his best buddy. He was his best buddy.
It's not like it's not a big game for the Braves.
That's the weird part.
Yeah, they should be on the edge of their seats. Like, we need
plenty full of ours to believe in an infinite universe. We are the only one. Supreme intelligence is Johnny. I'm just saying I never saw it. I've never seen nothing like that.
In the bottom of the 8th against the Nationals. Bad news there, though. Francisco Lindor.
AI Valhalla is an alien, says Nufo.
Sounds like it's going to be a few days. They said 2 to 5 days, which is fishy.
I once saw a Bigfoot while riding my Chupacabra to the Lost Dutchman mine, says T. Kubler.
Walk for Muncie.
Walked him! Free base! Second in a row.
My career, which was a long time ago, and to a point where I had an epidural between starts.
He was taking out the trash at night, looked up, and there was something says Bostrom.
I don't know what's going on with his back.
Theo's got foxes in his yard.
Bench hitter for the Dodgers here.
David Yee. They're real. I saw one in the Matterhorn at Disneyland.
Dodgers have not been good pinch hitting this year. You see the line for Gavin Lux.
It's a big universe after all. It's a big universe after all.
Paya's lately been pretty good coming off the bench.
We call them meth heads. I believe in delicious tacos, says Ricardo Moreno. All right, come on. We're going to score some runs here, y'all.
So
let me get back to task for the 136.
This combination
in the chat.
Righty, lefty,
RJG, I've seen Bigfoot in my backyard.
For each other, a combined 1 for 32.
It's almost reason to let whoever's out there stay there.
Are we below 300? I don't know. I don't know. If someone donated a membership, it would probably tell us. But you know how this YouTube shit is. We're probably below 3. It doesn't break the news till somebody donates. And then it tells you, ha, you don't have 303, bitch. If you want to see some crazy stuff in the sky, go to the Mojave Desert, says Ramley.
And on ball 3.
Ball 3 to Lutz.
He's got the first man in this inning, but he's walked back-to-back hitters.
3 balls, 1 strike with Ohtani on deck.
Top of the order, and Shohei Ohtani waiting next. He's walked the bases loaded.
He just walked the bases loaded. We're going to do it.
A chance to bust this one open now.
We're going to do it.
First of all, no place to put Ohtani, so you can't pitch around him and get the bets and then have Mookie burn you. You're going to have to deal with both of them, it looks like.
Aaron Bummer's warming, but not going to be soon enough. It doesn't look like to face Ohtani.
Big stick activated for Ohtani.
Let's see, Sean Murphy's going out there. Bummer will be ready to face Shohei. With the bases loaded, Dodgers up 3-0. A chance to crack this game open. Ohtani coming to the plate.
Here comes the manager. They're just giving this guy more time. Nope, they're going to go to the pen. They're going to the pen.
Let me guess. You're one of those underdog guys. Everyone loves an underdog. I'm taking him straight.
Big stick activated. Fools. Washroom COO, leave the room. Ohtani is up. I've seen Bigfoot smashing cars in Anaheim at Monster Jam, says Ramley Ties. Bringing a fresh arm with the bases juiced against the one guy who is close to 50-50. No pressure. Load that beautiful big stick footage. Awkward. Here we go.
The left-hander Aaron Bummer pitches scoreless in the
Aaron Bummer. Aaron Bummer is the new pitcher. 3.25 earned run average, 67 strikeouts, 16 walks, 1 home run given up. 47-48 is the Ohtani watch number. 47 bombs, 48 swipes.
So Ohtani, who tries to take advantage of the bottom of the order, drawing 3 consecutive walks. Steps up there at 0 for 2 today with a walk and a run batted in. It's got Rojas at third, Muncy at second, Woods at first. First one from Bummer is grounded to second. Merrifield will go home.
They come home.
Late.
Thief.
Rojas in to score his 3rd run of the game.
Rojas scores.
Some great secondary
you can't stop Rojas. You can only hope to contain him.
Earlier where he scored. And for him to get a secondary lead on this ground ball right here and be in and safe by
remember, once the big stick is activated in an inning, it cannot be deactivated. It's simply too powerful.
Doesn't assume or assumes anything, like he's not coming there and eases up, he's out.
A hit, 2 walks, a run batted in, and 3 runs scored. It's been all Rojas for the Dodgers. Take a breath, Mookie. Still loaded. Still
Come
just
on, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Do the right
They
thing.
have Freed out of the ball game. Inside, it almost hit him.
Inside.
Look at that. Play at the plate.
Force play, so all it has to do is arrive in the glove, but the toe gets in there long before the ball arrives in the leather.
Out straight back.
With that foot getting there before the throw, the Dodgers have their 13th unanswered run. That's the Braves took a 2-0 series lead, took a 2-0 lead in Game 3. Dodgers scored the last 9 of yesterday's game and only 4 of today's.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mookie. With the big stick activated. 114 likes, just 2,000 views. Average view duration 7 minutes. We are invisible on YouTube. Inside ball.
Betts cranks it down the line. Foul.
Just foul down the third base line, y'all. Just foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball fair, but this one he just gets the head out a little too much to pull it foul. You got to really pull the hands in and get the square of the bat going down the line so you don't hook it. And that one was just a foot or so foul.
You're at 6 minutes average view duration.
Nice catch.
That's interesting, RJ.
They're not even doing the window. No, they're not. 7 of them did.
They're tired from the weekend.
Yeah, it's been a long one. Mookie reaches out, sends this ball in the air to left center.
Fly ball left center. Will it be enough?
Catch. Here comes Max Muncy.
Muncy tags and scores. 5-0 Dodgers.
RBI sacrifice fly for Mookie.
Sack fly, RBI.
69th run batted in.
The big stick isn't just for bombs.
Scoring position in September, 8 for 12. Now his 13th.
The big stick isn't just for the bombs, y'all.
8 for 12.
Yep, that's pretty good. That'll keep the fans quiet.
Yeah. So 2 in the bank here in the 7th. Tasker Hernandez.
Oscar.
He pushed his pants up. See if we had the
that ball.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Teoscar wearing the stirrups today, y'all. What are you doing, Teoscar? You look like me in Little League.
Maybe we're just not seeing it.
I don't know. That would have noticed that.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Shoes? Did he get a haircut?
What looks different? And those are those painted on stirrups.
Small ball rules is Clayton.
The old time ones actually separate from the side.
Keep it rolling, Steele. Here we go. Base hit, right field.
Ruxel coming to score. And Teoscar Hernandez with something new over there.
Choo choo.
It's made it 6-0.
The new thing might be the look of the uniform. The old thing is he's using the opposite field. He's done this all year. Professional at bats, and especially goes over there with runners in scoring position. Stays on the ball, lets it get deep, and just
big baseball stir is very traditional.
Not the hardest hit ball, but hitting the right place.
Big sack, big fly energy. All right, is this going to be Smitty?
And there he is. Top 5 in the league in opposite field hits. A ball on Freddy Freeman. Dodgers doing this to the Braves bullpen.
Freddy.
3 runs here in the 7th inning. It's Atlanta Penn that prior to last night had given up 7 runs over its previous 16 games.
Oh, to Freddy.
Now given up 11
Pitcher looks back. Ohtani. Ohtani salivating. Look at that. Looking at that open third base. Open at third base there.
Short cold streaks. They're going to need a short.
The 1-0 to Freddy, a called strike to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This offense is not doing much right now.
Down low ball.
On Freddie Freeman, who's over
2-1. 2-1. Tony Yamamoto checks in. What's up, Tony Yamamoto? Inside. 3-1.
Jordan Baker never leaves a doubt.
I really appreciate him as an umpire.
Yeah.
You know, even when he gets it wrong, you can tell he's locked in and trying every single pitch.
Freddy, left field.
Going
back to the wall.
Yes.
Off of him, and it's a home run. Let's go. Ricochet, 3-run shot.
Ohtani hits a high fly ball, deep left field. It is back. It is
Give him something to cheer about.
And bobblehead Yamamoto.
Right here.
He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. Oh, it just cleared the wall. I thought it hit the glove and went out, y'all. But it was right over the wall. Just missed it.
9 spot for the Dodgers.
So Dodgers 9-zip. Big stick. Still activated.
Unanswered for LA. Here in the 7th, 8th batting round as Will Smith cranks a line drive to center field that hangs
lines out to center.
A 6-run 7th, one day after the 7-run 9th.
Okay, we go to the bottom of the 7th, y'all. Bottom of the 7th. Yo, COO. Oh, waving to Freddy. Rob Dog gifts a membership. Rob Dog drops it. Funky Fresh Rhyme gets it. Thank you so much, Rob Dog. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Wait, y'all. It's time that we stretch. Thank you, Rob Dog. This is just what I like to see from the Dodgers. Tony Amama showed up, y'all, and Freddy hit a 3-run shot. Coincidence? Or not? Betting is closed. Betting is closed. Free tortillas mañana, says Rubio. Grover bet 10 on the Dodgers. Look at how happy Grover looks. I'm going gambling, says Tony Obama, right now. We're smoking some hot dogs tonight, says Ricardo. Clayton Kershaw bobblehead Wednesday, September 25th against the Padres. They're kicking ass. Grover with his 900 views.
Got out of it scot-free.
Oh, man.
Outside to Sean Murphy. 1 out of 2
Cracker Jack. Murphy at the plate, y'all.
4 hits for the Braves. Dodgers have the same number of hits. Dodgers have
Save on.
4 hits.
No Scooter this time. Leg is good, says Tony Obama. She rolling in the casino on the Snakers.
6 walks in this game, and 4 of them have
400 views. I didn't even know that Grover was. Oh,
that too.
You talking about your channel, bro? Has 400 views for this game? No way. No way.
So valuable, though. Such a valuable piece. He'd be valuable to him.
Ain't
even
no
if he's
way.
hitting 230, playing defense the way he does.
With the way they're going to look after his health, I wouldn't be
I don't have that many.
surprised if
He usually
has
kicks
tomorrow
my
off
ass.
with the late night
On the
arrival
daily.
into Miami and everything he's done on the bases here today. Defense.
Yeah, you got 300 in the chat, dude. How do you only have 400 views?
Tommy Edman at short, give him the day off.
You be pulling my leg,
That right there.
RJ.
Yeah.
Now we just need consistency, and that would be golden.
Going back to his old city in Miami, though, he might want to play.
This summer I broke my tibia and my fibia. I didn't even know that.
Dave's going to have to go, hey, big fella, we love having you on this team, but we want to keep you healthy.
Full count, fouled off.
They chart all
right, come on now. We cannot blow this. Let's bring this home. Get the dub. Get on a plane. Get on a jet plane. Head down to Miami. And go down there looking for a sweep.
Kind of give it a grade of the effort level.
Oh, I'm tracking, RJ.
Allow it to get to the seats.
Those observations don't just strictly go in.
The Japanese girl gets all the views, says Richter. She does get a lot. I made a stamp for you in DirecTV. Really? So I log in and I got a Valhalla Sports Talk stamp? We'll try to log in after this game tonight, Tony Obama.
Instead of something else, they'll make adjustments all the time.
I got a titanium leg. I can kick someone's ass real good. This sucker's supposed to last forever.
Walked over in his outing.
He crushed it in week 1. He had to rethink his streaming life. Big Grover.
Leadoff man reached in each of the first 4 innings.
What's up, Loggy Raider?
Yamamoto, but the Braves could not score. They didn't just reach. Guys around in the scoring position. 10 at-bats with runners in scoring position the first 4 innings.
Down low ball.
Ball on Arcia.
Is this the last game for the Braves?
Yeah. Yep. Other than the Padres, we play scrubs the rest of the way. Uh-oh. Left field, shallow. Teoscar. There you go.
The ball hung up there long enough.
One away. Runner holds at first. It was gnarly, dude. My bone was sticking out.
This is a Brian Snickers had to watch.
I slipped on my geriatric dog's pee in the garage and really marked myself up.
That'll make
COO can relate.
If you're a manager.
Maybe not the pee part, but the really tearing herself up part. When you guys make jokes about me being on a scooter at the casino, it was true, says Tony Obama.
This year, Phillies are taking a different path this year because they've beaten the Braves the last 2 years.
I don't know if she heard that story or not. The chat did. Valhalla, they should let decoy pitch or catch to see how he does. Who knows? Val, when you open the big stick dating services for Dodgers fans, buy a Dodger fan.
Like the Dodgers, though, the Braves division champs.
Are you a Dodger fan looking for love? Log in to BigStickDating.com for the Dodger fans. Buy an actual Dodgers fan. Meet the love of your life and enjoy Dodger dogs and cold beer at the ballpark.
Caught it short by Rojas.
Rojas, little flare. 2-8.
Last 2 outs hit very softly off the end of the bat with the breaking ball.
Cracker Jack's reserving the domain name right now.
It feels like it should be called a
He's reserving it.
As big as it's breaking the night.
Thank you, Cracker Jack. Teo does his research.
Here it's Kevin Biggio.
Hey, Biggio at the plate. Biggio, former Dodger legend.
The Dodgers.
Outside for a ball. I'm glad you're in a good mood, Valhalla. So are we, says Jose.
0 for 3 so far.
At least you didn't vomit on a football. Christian Mingle has competition, says Loggy Raider.
Ball and strike.
You break body parts that rhyme.
Particularly valuable days that he provided us. And Freddie Freeman was away from the team. Biggio played first base.
Hey, this dude, says Elias. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Couple of hacks at strikes right there.
Rubio says I got a titanium neck and I can't move it for shit. I have 8 screws, 2 rods in my neck. I had fusion surgery of my C4, C5, C6, C7, C-spine. Damn.
Did he go? He did. And Daniel
struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out. I think that's Hudson. Tree away. Tree away. Going to the 8th. We're going to the 8th. 9-0. Doyers. Chin Chin. Chin Chin. I still want to know what RJ meant when he said he saw a Bigfoot in his backyard. I don't understand what that means. What does this mean? Bigfoot in your backyard, RJ? Are you sure you weren't drinking? Where was that family that saw the aliens in their backyard? Was that New Mexico? They smoke a lot of meth in New Mexico, y'all. A lot of meth. Not many body parts that rhyme, dudes. It's Summer Oak. I had my surgery on Cinco de Mayo in 2014, says Rubio Bleeds Blue. The skunk ape? Oh. Has Showtime hit 50-50 or any runs? Nope. No home runs, no stolen bases. You probably saw a footprint. That's right, it was Las Vegas where that family saw the alien. It's so much more fun when the Dodgers play to their potential. Nose, toes.
Yeah, it's nice for the Dodgers to give us something to
Happy
smile
birthday,
about.
Oral
I don't know if I'm
Hershiser.
smiling about 66 years. I think I'm going to stop counting pretty soon. But it's the new
And
49.
gland.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go with it. Happy birthday. Normally we get to do something.
Yeah.
Why don't we, you want to party till like 3 tonight?
No.
On an airplane?
I'd like to get to the
Leg,
airplane,
egg,
get to Miami, and get
tongue,
them rested, get
lung.
the team rested so they can keep this up because we need to continue these wins.
I'm with you. Dodgers was not looking good on Saturday. Just losing glass now, losing the way they did.
Alex says Bigfoot. I want to believe that. I've seen once a UFO. Uh-oh, Alex. Alex saw the UFO, y'all, in Japan.
Strike one against Luke Jackson. Dave Roberts
Go,
calls a
elbow.
team meeting. He
Donna
has to
R in the house. What's up, Miss Donna?
Once per year.
Ground ball.
But as rough
Wow.
as Saturday
Ground
was,
out.
he said, look,
Ground
I'd
out
be
for
naive
Tommy.
to
One
think
away.
that these guys weren't feeling the same way that I'm feeling.
Loggy
which is this
believes
is
in
frustrating.
UAPs,
This is tough.
UFOs.
It's starting to weigh on you. So he said sometimes you got to remind guys how good they are. He pulls them together before
Donna
the
with a
game
point.
yesterday.
Hello, Donna. Miss
And he
Donna in the
says,
house.
"Boys, I believe
Summer,
in
I
you.
beg to
believe
differ.
in your talent.
I can make a
believe
lot of
in your
stuff
character.
rhyme."
We still have in this room plenty to win the World Series.
Yeah, happy birthday to both Summer Obe and Oral Hershiser.
Less than a year, less than once
Smoking
a year
Boo.
he does that. And so you can imagine what kind of weight it carries when he does do it.
150.
He said he
Swing and a
hopes it
miss.
resonated.
We're going to struggle to get to 3,000 views, y'all. That's crazy.
I think you could see it the way they battled in yesterday's game. There's a little added edge, a little added motivation.
Down low ball.
It's one thing to realize that people are feeling it. It's another thing.
What?
to voice
9-0
it
says
and
champ.
ring true. And
I saw
think
one in
they
Iowa,
understand
says
the
Bostrom.
sincerity in Dave Roberts. I think
Rubio
that's why
believes
he's been
in lot
so
lizards.
successful with superstar.
All right,
rosters,
Kiermaier
with
strikes
all the
out.
pressure of being in Los Angeles, with all the winning seasons that the talent can bring. That he brings a sincerity into the clubhouse.
Only
that when
fans
he
has
speaks,
plenty of
they really
UFOs, says
understand
Hugo.
It's the truth.
Summer Obe, how many birthdays do you have a year? 365. Max up high. Come on, Max. Get us number 10 here. And I got nothing, says Dog Catcher. It was Las Vegas, yeah. That seemed like a real deal, too, y'all. The thing in Vegas. Well, they do smoke meth in Vegas, COO, but...
Caught at third.
All right, fly out, or line out. 3 outs. We go to the bottom of the 8th.
In the heart of every baseball season, a symphony of cracking bats.
Bums win, says David Catalano. Put a cherry on it.
But amidst the cheers, there exists a rivalry that transcends the game itself. When facing tough rivalries, we have more than our team backing us. We have our fans.
I had 3 surgeries, had basal on the outside. I had to have another surgery and a third surgery because it was crooked.
We watch as history is made.
Like, don't wear chonglas in the garage, says Tony Amama.
Download MLB Rivals 24.
What are you looking for courtside?
There's aliens in Miami,
Or
Florida
upper
too,
deck.
says Newfound.
Opening day.
Oops, I forgot to turn off the TV microphone. COO, after this game, we'll log into DirecTV and order a bunch of pay-per-view movies, okay? You got anything you want to watch? What happened to the COO, Val? She's right here, Tony Amama. She's right here. Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Roberts needs to use Kopech again to get him prepared for the postseason. 9 runs on 4 hits. Watch fire in the sky. All right, here we go. We're not really going to do that.
With the
but here we go.
Spot in the 7th.
It can't be.
Monday Night Baseball going on here in Atlanta. As Brent Honeywell comes on to pitch in his home state. He's an
All right, Honeywell, screwball pitcher.
His second outing of this weekend. Pitched a couple innings on Friday night.
Yeah, 9 runs on 4 hits. The guy walked the bases loaded.
A couple of innings in that outing. The Dodgers probably would like to see him finish the last 2 innings here.
And then we started the hit train. Freddie with a 3-run shot. Fly ball, right center. Kiermaier makes the catch for the first out.
2 birds with 1 stone right there.
Yep, Dodgers 4 hits, 9 runs. Braves 4 hits, no runs.
In center, he's now at short.
Baseball, interesting game.
That might allow Miguel Rojas to play tomorrow, even though with the late arrival into Miami and the game tomorrow night. Is that a game at 6:40, Joe?
6:40, 4:40.
This is a different team after the 9th inning.
Adam Duvall now the pinch hitter. This is for the top of the order. So Brian Snicker more or less waving the white flag here, and at the same time,
okay, Tony Amama going to hold some of her rhyming on the body parts.
Marte with a game-winning base hit.
He thought of another one, but she's going to hold it.
Assuming this score holds,
I've seen it ghost naturally. My coworker said it was a mononoke. I don't even know what that is, Alex. You're out, bitch. At first, you were out. 2-way.
Just a couple weeks left.
It was recommended for Val and COO. If you go down to Fremont or are the Strip at the end of the stratosphere, it's really freaking scary down there at the end of the street. Says Tony Amama.
Scored 0 to 2 runs.
It's been like that.
I'm gonna feel little earthquakes around LA right now.
How good they were last year. Ozuna, and you understand that they're without
Ozuna, a swing and a miss.
Players, MVP and Ronald Acuna, but to go from again, numbers that
walks,
we've never
run,
seen.
home run, win, says Ulick Ramala.
An OPS below league.
What's up, Carlos Valdez? Fly ball. Kiermaier. 3-way. Let's go. We ain't be bullshitting. We're headed to the 9th. 9-0. Doyers. They figured out where Glasnow has gone yet. I'm sure they know where he went, y'all. I mean, Yeah, people are making a deal like he emptied his locker and disappeared. He's just pissed. The Dodgers know where he's at. Lake lizards? Glasnow's in the dugout, says Richter. Mononoke is in movie Mononoke Hime. Jiburi Kande also Totoro. Well, I don't know any more than I knew before I read your comment, Alex. But you know I love you, my Japanese brother, but I have no idea what the hell you just told me, bro. After the first 2 nights, a split is a very welcome outcome. Absolutely. Rubio saw Glasnow in the dugout last night, too. All right, the mystery of Glasnow has been solved by the Valhalla Sports Talk chatters. I saw Mononoke. It's almost black. So fast moving. Is this a monster? I'm going to look it up. Someone look up that Mononoke thing in Google and tell me what the hell it says.
Nice to have this kind of lead and be able to look at the scoreboard and know that your magic
No COO sighting. No COO sighting. Get the COO in chat so I can tell her it's a great. It's great. She's in the chat. Say hi in the chat, COO.
See what they do.
I saw Glasnow on the back of my milk carton, says Kubler. Donna says, Alex, is that from the movie with Jodie Foster?
Strike 1 and 2.
Poa says we need Shohei to get a home run or a stolen base this game. I disagree that he hasn't done much this series. He's got a number of doubles, a number of singles, and a number of RBIs.
Okay, you see these injuries and how depleted
I totally disagree.
Not playing as well lately, and talk about the Texas
Reports were that Glasnow flew the coop. Yeah, you believed him. Fake news. Fly ball, right field.
They had Jordan Montgomery.
Caught.
And Nathan Valdi.
One away.
7 innings every game, but the counter to that counter is they had a terrible bullpen.
All right, that'll bring up Ohtani, y'all.
The Dodgers, while they may not have 2 guys they feel like are getting them 7 innings every day, 3-1. They trust much more than Bruce Bochy trusted going into that postseason. It's about covering 27 hours.
In feudal Japan, evil spirits known as Mononoke plague the countryside. Oh, I'm going to have to look up and see what a Mononoke looks like. I saw Glasnow at the liquor store last night, says Sports Lounge. He's getting a 40.
That is, or
I don't know how many counters were.
Glasnow was at the 7-Eleven last night that Sports Lounge was at. He was getting a 40. Mad Dog.
If you're going to rely
and
on
a pack of Swisher Sweets.
Where the starter is normally going to get at least 3 days off, maybe 4, and you can rely on them and use less bullpen. So I think it will take some good negotiation as you move through the different series, and hopefully the Dodgers.
What did you say? I saw Glasnow at Circle K today.
Out of their starting staff to protect the bullpen.
Swing and a miss by Ohtani. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really tough. It really hurts because you only have really 1 lefty in the pen as of right now.
He was in the backwoods Circle K.
Kershaw could end up down there, or he could end up in the rotation.
Ohtani strikes out swinging. 2 away.
2 out. Somebody else throwing left-handed can get down there to help Vesia.
Thank you for your service to this channel.
Now, the other wrinkle that they're going to have to find a way to iron out is the fact that Yoshinobu Yamamoto has needed extra rest. That's all he's ever pitched on, given the schedule.
What Zapata Diaz? Hi from Spain. How are you? Ohtani is in a slump. No, he's not in a slump, you folks. He's just not hitting home runs.
There's Taylor here. 1 ball, no strikes.
He's just not hitting home runs, y'all. He has like 2 doubles. I don't know what he's in the series, but he's got at least 2 doubles and a single. Get off that man. Up high ball. Glasnow is taking bong loads in Venice Beach at the drum circle, says Rubio.
Now responding to a tough outing, his last one.
Glass now working at Schlotsky's. He made your sandwich tonight.
It's a different animal, the playoffs. It is a different animal. This is the marathon. The playoffs is a sprint.
It'll begin.
Mad Dog 2020.
Less than 3 weeks from now. Final day of the regular season, 2 weeks from yesterday.
Good, I didn't stream this game tonight, says Sports Lounge. You didn't stream it?
I don't like the fact
you're doing the football game, though, right?
Field. I don't like the fact
Wait a minute. I saw you were streaming this game.
The ball's not going to break as much.
What are you talking about?
Trying to break the ball, it's not going to go as much. It's a weird place to come
you turned it off
when you're in the regular season.
You turned it off. They walked Taylor
and then adjust. It can be even weirder if that's
they walk Taylor
experience, and then they go into 5 days off and then have to play. So
he's in the pickle cutter.
Have that time back at
what did Sarah say?
If they do have that time off to see the ball break naturally, to watch the ball out of their hand, thrown from the mound and the bullpen, and in sim games.
Eddie Pye
has
the first pitch that
short.
he sees to the shortstop.
First.
You're
out.
3-6.
The
Dodgers 3 outs away.
We go to the ninth.
This one off.
Ohtani might be waiting until Dodgers get back to Dodger Stadium. He's not doing that either. Homeboy said Glasnow was smoking glass now, says Sergio. You need to figure out how to get the Kamala ads off your feet. They're just going to run it, bro. They're just going to run it. Just don't watch it, Joe. Don't watch the ad if you don't want to watch it. Glasnow gave me my dozen donuts at the local Krispy Kreme. He works there, I guess, the Sports Lounge. What about Trump ads? Again, if you see an ad that you don't like, just don't watch it, y'all. Glasnow is a Twizzler type of guy, I think, says Steven Richter. How do the Dodgers split the series and score 9 runs and people still talk Dodgers suck? Wake up, people. The Dodgers still rule while others drool, says Theo. What was the saying earlier today, Theo? If you don't have no sand, you can't go to the beach. Glasnow is actually under a blanket watching beaches and crying his eyes out. Glasnow working at Jiffy Lube, says Sarah. All right, here we go.
Just 3 years ago.
This is how you get doctor in front of your name when you come up with stats like that. Dr. Krajewski.
Not even Dave Roberts can believe it.
Yeah, appreciate it, champ.
Trying to get the last 6 outs of this
I had 40 ads in the stream. In this one stream,
was able to fight through 4, even though it was constant stress. But
if you ain't got no sand, you ain't got no beach.
Bullpen, just 1 walk.
Facts.
Over 4 innings.
Put it on the wall.
Honeywell comfortable against left-handed hitters. I'm not so sure with Matt Olson up there, but
you've got 40 ads, RJ, in this stream.
Throws him a slider, though. Righty's hitting above 280 off of him, but lefty's down in the low 200s.
He's very rare in today's day and age. He throws a screwball. But you don't know when he throws it because the Dodgers don't tell you on the screen there.
Him, but you're supposed to challenge him here right down the middle.
No, I don't. I do not. I got it on mid.
Good job.
I got it on mid, my man.
A team-oriented pitch right there. The selfish thing is to throw him a screwball or a breaking ball, try and trick him.
I hate when sand is all in my bathing suit. We don't have sand all in your bathing suit. You ain't having fun at the beach. Facts again. Outside ball.
He's trying. He missed.
Walked him. I've got my phone on, RJ, and I haven't got one yet. It's not the same for everybody. But crack sandcastles.
Loriano takes the ball.
My phone's running. The COO's running. Have you got an ad? Oddly erotic, yet wholesome, says Dog Catcher.
Bobby Miller for the Dodgers tomorrow.
I have a 5-second ad, no biggie. Tony Mama.
Native will counter for the Marlins.
John says we don't talk about glass now. Ground ball, Freddy. Tags the bag, runner advances to second.
Landed Knack for the Dodgers on Wednesday. Sounds like Ryan Weathers is going to start for the Marlins.
What do you mean on Wednesday? I thought they played tomorrow.
Wrap up that series. An important start for Flaherty, for his psyche, for the fan base's psyche. After he had his first really rough outing in a Dodger uniform this weekend.
Pitching staff might pitch a shutout, says David Catalano. Hit the like button for this son of a bitch, Sergio. That's what she said.
Shohei's quest for 50-50 will be
so funny. I love being here. I have so much fun being here. It's the highlight of my day. I'm always
right there, Flaherty
by myself except when I'm gambling.
Chins in their arms on the
I thought you were married.
Anytime they take the mound, everybody will be paying attention.
I thought you said you was married to a
and Yamamoto right there.
Yeah. And then Stone
see
and
if you see glass
to
down.
Right or left?
Would you know him if you saw him, COO? Probably not. Inside ball. He's the one with the long hair, the Fabio hair.
Look at the scoreboard. Maybe some of these pitches could get loosened up.
If the Dodgers are up big or if they're losing big, this chat develops into the most random conversations.
2-2 on Olsen.
Facts.
Brewers, by the way, 5-2 lead over the Phillies.
Kirk Cousins playing about as good for the Falcons as Matt Ryan did for the Colts.
The well-timed win once they wrap this one up. Keep the Brewers.
Yeah, I'm married 30 years. It's like being by myself.
Check swing, tapper back
Tony
to
Mama said it, COO, not me.
Sure thing, and the Braves are down to the last
Don't you be giving her no thumbs up either, fool. Running to third.
In the dugout,
Two-way.
in the locker room, on the plane to Miami, they'd love to get out of this inning for Honeywell to not give up this stretch run. Everybody can be smiling.
Shut him out, Sergio.
2 outs, 9th inning, Arcia. Man, oh man, doesn't Saturday
Ball
feel
strike.
like a lifetime ago?
It sure does.
Arcia is 0 for
Feels
3,
like
2 ground
weight
outs and a
has been taken
fly
off of
out.
Everybody's shoulders.
So after the stream, y'all, I'm going over to the NFL game. On this same stream. So if you want to watch some NFL with us, hang out. Don't go nowhere. Stay in the chat. We'll put you in the Valhalla Sports Talk blender, and we'll come out with an NFL setup.
Honeywell comes home. It's in the dirt.
Down low ball.
Just underway in San Diego. First game against the Astros for the Padres. Two gone to the 9th here.
Ground ball. Slow roller. Tommy. Freddy.
In this series to
Let's go, man. The Dodgers get the split.
9-0.
From the
We
ninth
get the
inning
old
last
split-o.
night to the 9 runs today. The offense is in good shape. The pitching is on a roll.
All right, there were 9 bets on the Dodgers, just 1 bet on the Braves.
13th shutout.
How about the work from the bullpen these 2 games? 8 scoreless innings out of the bullpen. Yamamoto's able to fight his way through 4.
It's been paid out.
traffic.
Dodgers win.
Anything
Dodgers
up.
win. Dodgers
Took
win.
it from there.
Yep, going right to the NFL game, y'all.
Miami, considering this road
Last now seen selling mattresses at Mattress Fur. Bobby Miller on the bump tomorrow in Miami. Thanks, Mr. Mayers. Steve Mayers in the house. So we'll turn off that audio, see what we can do here. But the Dodgers get the win, 9-0, split the series. Kirsten's going to interview somebody. COO's upset about it. We can leave it on here while we go over that way. Thank you, Leticia Arjona. We got the split. Hold the banana, says Dog Catcher. Drop some LA stickers in the NFL game. We should go get what? Some blizzards? I should go get one. Get rid of this. All right, but the Dodgers get the dub, y'all. I'm going to keep this music off, and right now, I'm going over to the NFL game. Niners killed us. This is Bob. One more question. If the Padres lose tonight, what will the Dodgers' lead be? I think it'll be 4. I think it'll be 4. 4.5, Cicera. Falcons up 9-7 over the Eagles, middle of the third. So it's almost over. It's almost over, y'all. So maybe the COO and I can go get a blizzard. Huh? Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. It wasn't meant to be for you to watch Kirsten interview Rojas. Because I'm sure that's who she's going to interview. Wow, don't do that to me, woman. Don't do that. That whining thing. You know I hate it. You know I hate it. All right, here we go. Hold on, everybody. Hold on to your sombrero, your hat, your lid. Ignore that. Astros versus Padres, the stinky series. All right, now let me do this. Try to find some audio. COO running to watch the interview with Freddy. All right, I'll get the score and everything updated here in a sec, chat. Hopefully we still here.
Thanks for tuning in to the NFL on Westwood One, your home for every primetime and postseason.
So what's the score?
9-7. And now streaming free. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Throw it to somebody on the edge. Done it a couple times down here. And Atlanta's done a nice job of rallying to the football and making the tackle.
Barkley is in, 6 at Atlanta. Shotgun formation for the Eagles. 3rd down and 3. Here's the receiver in motion. Hurts in the gun. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. They bring everybody. Line drive. Caught. Knocked away at the goal line at the last second. Batted away by Jesse Bates.
Complete. Bates on the coverage.
Devontae Smith on the far side on the goal line near the pylon on the far side of the field.
Get CO an 8x10 of Freddy.
And the Eagles are going to go for 3 and go for a lead.
Well, there they brought it again. Right, we don't want you to hand it off. We don't want the two of you to beat us.
Trying to bring up the camera,
y'all.
y'all.
Bring a full blitz.
And then I'll bring in the stats here in just a moment.
And it would have been a touchdown, but you said it. Jesse Bates shows up as soon as the ball gets there and knocks it down.
Jake Elliott was going to try for a field goal. Then Braden Mann watches Elliott go in motion. Mann by himself now under center is Calcaterra, and the whistles blow. They were trying for a offsides or delay a game, and it was a delay a game.
It's a 5-yard penalty.
I delay a game.
So they're trying a little trickery right there. They're going to keep the field goal unit out there. They are going to go for 3, it appears, as they
let's
took
leave
the
that
offense
there.
Off, and then they sent the field goal kicker in motion.
Got to get the right
receiver
quarter up
on the
here.
near side of the field, and they put the tight end under center, and Braden Mann.
And we're going to go to the stat page now, and I'll get that loaded.
Here they go now with a 29-yard field goal with that penalty in tow. This is for the lead. 4.5 to go in the third. No wind. Good snap. Ball put down. Right footed kick is up, and the Eagles are back on top. They go back on top by a count of 10-9 with 4:28 to play in the third and a long drive. Third lead change. Big plays by Devontae Smith. Catches a 14-19 on that drive to set up the 29-yard.
I'm getting the stats page up now, y'all.
10-9 lead.
We got 100 in here still.
Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out.
Every now and then
Turn around.
tired of the stinks that just won't
Right. Nice. Let's go to the stat page, y'all. Log it in.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are
Looks
no
like we're
prescription
active.
RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's
Natural, says Tony Mama.
Grainger offers detailed technical
They just
product
closed A&W
information
root beer
online
here.
at his
What?
fingertips, so it's easy
Like
to find
forever
what he
or
needs.
what?
Because when it comes to safety, having
Val can
answers
turn
makes
his
he
Titanic
and his
stream on a
people
dime. He's the
can
king of
breathe
agility.
A little easier. Call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's one thing falling in love with a house, and quite another navigating the world of negotiating, mortgage lenders, and finding the budget that works best for you. Guidance from an agent who's a realtor can make all the difference, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National
12 this week
Association.
on your picks. Dad moan. I was watching the Dodgers game, then put my kids to bed. I come back and saw the score 9-10. No, man.
Jeans,
No,
jackets,
man.
and shirts that get your day started.
No,
Good
we
mornings
switched over.
Make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
We switched over, my man. Let me put a thumbnail up for this fourth quarter.
The Eagle Drive Summary, sponsored by PXG. PXG will pay if
I think I still have
Black Ops
this.
irons don't outperform your current golf irons. Take the
I think I still have this thumbnail. Might not matter.
Learn more at pxg.com. Late in the third, after an 11-play, 59-yard drive, Elliott a 29-yard field goal. And a lead of 1. Eagles 10-9 over the Atlanta Falcons. And now Philadelphia is set to kick off from
All right, so
right
Philly
to
going to
our
send the
left.
$1 million football to the
In
Falcons.
the Northeast, the end over end kick is out of the end zone to our left. These
That was the
end
interview
zones
with
are
Freddy,
painted
COO.
midnight green. Ooh, midnight.
Did he
Not to be
shout you out?
confused with regular green.
He said, shout out to the COO.
Green or Christmas tree green.
He threw you a kiss.
Or pea green. Yeah,
I don't believe you.
This is midnight green, people.
We've literally only picked up 2 subs today, y'all.
Going, oh, gosh, I know exactly what color it is.
Jesus, it's so hard, yo. It is so hard nowadays. Damn near impossible.
Ooh, good one.
Damn near flipping impossible.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I mean, all I'm doing is watching them run the football. I'm trying to bring my expertise to the passing game, and there is no passing game.
None.
So I'm going to talk about green colors.
in the pistol from his own Falcon 30. The bare arm quarterback, Kirk Cousins, maneuvering a receiver, 1st and 10, high shotgun snap, line drive, short throw near sideline. It's caught. London breaks a tackle at the 35, and he goes on the near sideline to the 39-yard line of Atlanta. He broke the tackle, he maneuvered and squirms for 9. Right below us and right in
first
front
down.
of Sirianni, the Philly coach, on the near sideline.
I wouldn't think somebody that big could duck underneath the tackle.
I know it.
Nice job right there, making the first guy miss, ducking underneath him. A little run through the second tackle and a spin to almost pick up that first down.
So it's the TV's about.
The running back.
I don't know.
Under center, 2nd down 1.
20 seconds behind the audio, and there's no way to stop the audio or to pause it because it's that Westwood One website.
With the gain of 2, reminding you to tune in to watch all the excitement.
And I guess that wasn't a first down. Now it's first down. A run by Algier.
Times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. 1st and 10. And Algier gets up slowly. There was so much blocking and congestion with a nest of blockers in front that the Falcon running back got.
You guys have an A&W in Casa Grande, Arizona, Joseph?
Falcons nest, yep. 41-yard line, 1st and 10. Under center Cousins. The snap.
There's one on the highway going to Tucson, y'all, from here. It's in a gas station.
Landing at the 40 and
in a Chevron.
Right in front of the Philly bench, incomplete, 2nd and 10.
You know where that nest was?
They got really good chili dogs
in the
there.
middle of a midnight green tree. Right in the middle of the field. Yep. Couple trees in midnight green.
Second down and 10. Cousins in the gun. His own 41, trailing by 1. Late in the 3rd. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. 4-man rush. Dumps it off to Robinson. Got a block when he caught that lateral pass at the 35. Got by the 40. And was a no. Then driven backwards. They say he loses a yard back to his own 39. And now it'll be 3rd and 12 for the Atlanta Falcons.
3rd and 12 is the down and distance.
Good hustle by the big guys up the middle. Thomas Booker right there.
39, shotgun snap in his own zone. Cousins, who gets the snap, throws a pass. It's caught down the middle by Pitts. Broke a tackle, 45 on the hash and on the logo to the 47-yard line of Atlanta and taken down there. Bringing up 4th and 4. Between the hash marks is where he operated. He picks up 8. He's up to the 47. They're going to keep the offense on the field. Atlanta 4th and 4.
No.
I might have to get that Sears baby.
Here on their own side of the field. Down 1 point. 2 minutes to go in the 3rd.
4th and 4 in the gun. Cousins. Shotgun snap. 3-man rush. Now a 4th comes. It's a messy pocket. He throws across the middle. Has the first down. Breaking a tackle is Ray McLeod on the hash at the 45 and broke another tackle and takes him on his back to the 42-yard line of Philadelphia. Gain of 12. Short pass down the middle. First down Atlanta.
Well done, not panicking right there. Once again, looking for the choice route with Drake London off to the right-hand side. Double teamed, not open.
You didn't know there was another one in Arizona? Yeah, there's one between, just as you go into Tucson from the Sierra Vista side. It's at a Chevron gas station, and it's a drive-through. They have an A&W in there.
Cousins 5 yards away. The shotgun snap from the 40.
Really good chili dogs.
There's a pass downfield, caught on a lunge at the 20, down the middle of the 10, breaking the tackle. Mooney at the 5, and then somersaults into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. And they've got the lead late in the 3rd. A 42-yard play, and
42-yard tutty.
Some acrobatics to take it down the middle for 6 for the Falcons.
Well done by Kirk Cousins. All-out blitz right there, what we call zero coverage, man-to-man on the backside. When that's the case, you
7 plays, 70 yards.
To the middle of the field, lay the ball out there. Mooney with the nice catch.
Cousins to Mooney for the score. Mooney wearing some bright red cleats, y'all. And a somersault into the end zone. 2-point attempt.
There's the shotgun snap, left tackle block, looking in the end zone, line drive throw, knocked away, incomplete on a lunge. London could not get it with a couple defenders there. Pass thrown 2 yards deep into the middle of the end zone.
Incomplete.
But they do get 6, and they do retake the lead. 1:21 to go in the 3rd. A 42-yard touchdown catch and run. Mooney got it down the middle, breaking a tackle, and takes it in. Falcons by 5, 1:21 in the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T.
Just like that, the Falcons up 15-10 as we approach the end of the third quarter. A little bonus action here on Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Just came out of a Dodger stream. We are currently running on that same stream key, same stream description, same stream headline, but we do have an NFL thumbnail active. See if we can get some people up in here. Currently 60 in the house. Subscribe if you are new and give the video a like.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service.
140 likes.
Card has no cash access.
A little over 2,800 views. Average view time 744.
There aren't any feelings worse than trying to start your car
Current
in the morning
subscriber
and being
count
with a dead battery, or being
17,003.
stuck on the side of the road when you don't need to be. 1 in 4 vehicles on the road will need a battery replacement this year. Don't be a statistic. Stop battery problems before they stop you by testing your battery regularly. Test yours at home or at select Napa locations nationwide. If you need a replacement, Napa has you covered with a full range of long-lasting, high-performance batteries.
I don't know if I remembered to do it before we came out of the Dodger setup, but I do want to say goodnight, Gracie.
John Legend here.
Thank you to the moderators, the subscribers, and the members on the channel for the support during the Dodger stream today. Back tomorrow for more Dodgers baseball as they will fly to Miami
1919 classic shaving
to
cream.
take on the
This modern-day
Marlins.
non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at barbasol.com.
Barbasol. We have had 6 consecutive scores in this game by both teams. With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Pennsylvania. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry.
Breaking news, blast now was spotted on the I-10 freeway, Ontario exit in the Silverado selling watermelons.
Atlanta just took it downfield, 70 yards, 42-yard touchdown.
Playing high
pass
score Donkey Kong
to take a
inside the Circle K.
15-10 lead with another lead change in the third.
Meow.
The ensuing
Meow.
kickoff is 5 yards deep. Gainwell for the Eagles in the end zone to our right.
Hello.
Catches the ball, so it's a
Hello.
touchback to the 30 and a 1st and 10 for Hurts.
I had to put my hubby to bed.
With 1:21
Says Tony
to
and
go in
Mama.
the third.
Best ice cream in the country.
Nice job
Greatest
there.
in Cincinnati
Once again
before.
by
The
the
best
Falcons
hands down.
punching
Where,
back
Joe?
in. Not a lot
Oh,
of
at
big plays
A&W?
down the field, what we've been talking about, right? They've been running the football, but which team is going to break through
Defender
with
and
the big pass
Frogger
play?
or Centipede?
There it was, Kirk Cousins hitting Mooney on that deep post route. Nobody back there and getting into the end zone
Personal state licenses.
for the first time.
Atlanta's going to have 5 in
Any
the
Lakers
secondary.
game?
Hurts in the
Absolutely,
gun from
Carlos.
the 30,
Absolutely.
first down
We
and
doing
10,
some
down by
Lakers.
5 late third. His arms outstretched, the shotgun snap, the fake handoff, drop back 5, now decides to run near sideline, pump fakes at the 25, angles to the 30, coming to the near sideline, and he picks up about 2 yards to the Eagle 32, chased the entire way, and on that one by
Run by Hurts.
Katie, the linebacker for the Falcons.
Gain of 2.
And they're looking for growth from Jalen Hurts inside the pocket, playing on schedule. Can only think of 2 passes tonight, those 2 deep overs to Devontae Smith that have really happened inside the
Hated
pocket.
Pac-Man, Bobby?
Most of the stuff is
Well, I
probably
played the hell out of
get
Pac-Man too,
outside
bro.
And make your plays that way.
Eagle 32, shotgun snap on 2nd down and 8, lateral.
Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man.
35, he's on the far side, 40 on the far sideline, 45. He's
Space
on the
Invaders.
numbers and out to about the 47-yard line of the Eagles.
Donkey Kong and Galaga.
After a 14-yard catch and run, but the flag thrown, it's on Philly.
It's going to be the 3rd time in these RPOs
Big Doug.
where they got an offensive lineman downfield.
Offense, number 51. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay second half.
That's a second penalty on Jason Kelsey's replacement at center, Cam Jurgens.
The one thing I'm going to say is
We play
it's hard enough to
we play
defense in this
Pac-Man
league.
here on
When you
our
allow
TV.
offensive
It's
linemen
got
to
it
get down
in
the
it.
field farther than that 1 yard. Those
What kind of
linebackers,
TV
it's
is
impossible
this?
for them not
Vizio?
to think it's a run, and so hard to
Anyway,
play
the
both
COO and I, we have nights where we
So now it becomes
We
second
play
down
some
and 12
Pac-Man.
with the ball at the Philadelphia 28.5 minutes to play in the third. Eagles down by 5. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right. Nickel secondary. Shotgun snap. Backpedaling 3. Short pass down the middle. Caught in stride. Smith at the 30. Coming to the near side. 35. Got that ball belt high. And Ebiketie makes
Wife owned Miss Pac-Man, says Bob Phipps.
Devontae Smith to the Eagle 36, and that should be the final play.
You remember at Shakey's Pizza Chat when we'd go and they'd have the tables with Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man in them?
Play of the game, a 42-yard touchdown pass. Kirk Cousins.
Your family would be sitting at a booth and you'd be sitting at the table eating your pizza, playing Pac-Man.
Third quarter in the books, fourth quarter ahead, 15-10 Falcons. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
It's a private company that makes air and trained hand-packed ice cream. It has flavors like black raspberry, double chocolate chip, buckeye chocolate. I stayed in 2 different barracks in Germany, 84 through 85. One had Dig Dug, the other had Mr. Do. I blew a whole bunch of quarters, says T. Kubler.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, the track and field game, man.
To summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways.
The table with the football game
Dedicated Fidelity
and the
advisor
scrolling
can help
ball.
you open those doors.
Which Shakey's Pizza? It was near Los Angeles, Joseph. I wouldn't know which one, buddy. I don't remember.
To be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth.
I just remember it was either Shakey's or Pizza Hut, and they would always have the video game tables,
Hey everybody, Kurt
2 or
Warner
3 of them in
Ever
each
since
restaurant.
retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and
You used
expertise
pencils to go
to impact the
fast.
future of our game.
What game was
So I
that,
created
Loggy Raider?
QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans.
That you use the pencils?
If you
Because I
want to
totally
increase your
remember
football
that shit.
IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion,
You played a lot of Pong, Bobby?
is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with Dayquil VapoCool. It's Dayquil plus a rush of
Shakey's have the piano thing?
Whoa.
I don't remember.
Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is Dayquil VapoCool.
Dayquil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing.
Oh,
aching,
yeah,
fever,
yeah. You might be
power-free
right,
medicine.
Tony and Mom. It was
And
either that or
vaporize sore
Farrell's
throat
Ice
and
Cream that
Vicks
had that
VapoCool drops.
piano that would just play on its own. They have a couple of those in Tombstone as well at the bars.
Kevin Harlan, our score, Falcons team 10.
Me and Ed's had a piano for sure, says Summer
The
O.
fourth quarter is sponsored by Dayquil VapoCool. The
Coach JTV in the house. What's up, man?
Stuffy head, fever, power through your day medicine.
That's right. It was on track and field so you could go faster. I remember that, Loggy Raider. Totally remember that. Totally remember that, bro.
The Eagles have it in the gun. 3rd and 4, their own 36. Moving now.
We are old, y'all. This is some old fogies up in this bitch.
And the sky is clear.
Oh, hey, Coach.
Running back Barkley in motion. 3-man rush. Back to pass. The right-handed passing Hurts. Out of the pocket now. Flush. Being chased to the near side by Judon. Throws on the run.
My friend Shakey's is on Chevy Chase Boulevard in Glendale, California.
Sideline at the 45 of Philadelphia. Caught that ball, belt high, hit the sideline, picked up 9. First down, Eagles at their 45.
Here you go again. Nothing inside the pocket. Just get out there where you feel comfortable and make a nice throw to Covey.
1st and 10.
Everything okay?
From the 45-yard line. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback, Hurts. Sidearm throw near sideline. Caught by Covey. This time a shoulder high grab. Knocked out of bounds by D. Alford in the secondary. Only a gain of 1 to the 46 of Philly. 2nd down and 9. Just underway in the 4th quarter here in Pennsylvania.
I'm back in those days. Your parents gave you a 5-spot. Lasted a long time because games were only a quarter, not 6 to 4. Facts.
2nd down and 9.
Facts.
In the shotgun, wearing that white number 1.
Anyone else? I mean, a lot of us lived in LA, so a lot of our parents went to Vegas on the regular. You remember when you'd go to Vegas and you'd go to the Circus and your parents would give you like a $10 bill and that shit would last you for like 2 hours? Try that shit today.
was Barkley at the 49.
You'd be down at the bottom of the ramp at the Circus, and they'd send you up, and you could watch the shows. You could play carnival games, play video games, get you some snacks.
Not much going on inside the pocket. A lot of checkdowns.
Yep, Coach G going to have a new quarterback this weekend. The Red Rifle returns to the NFL.
See if he can make a play.
No huddling here. See what you call the play right at the line, don't you, if you're the quarterback?
Yeah, I mean, both teams have actually been doing that, trying to change the pace so they can see what the defense is doing, not allowing them to make a lot of changes or come up with a lot of blitzes.
Hurts in the gun, his own 49. Four-man rush. There's a shotgun snap and a wide right throw to the near side. A two-handed.
A hot dog and a cup of water. Yes, nicely, says Tony Awama.
I don't know.
And he's going to be, I think, about a half-yard shy, a gain of 5 on 3rd and 6, so it's about 4th in the length of a football for Philadelphia.
They're setting him up short.
Bryce Young has been benched in Carolina. Andy Dalton now the starter.
Smith caught the football.
You think they're giving up on him too quick, Coach? I do.
Let's try the tush push without Jason Kelsey, and let's see how
I think they're giving up on him too quick.
The center is Hurts, 4th and 1. They got less than a football's length to go for a first down outside the 45 of Atlanta. They move the tight end. Hurts under center. The tight end comes in motion. The snap, the push, the first down.
Smoke candy cigarettes and shotgun root beer, says dog catcher. VT in the house. Where you been, VT? You missed the big win today.
But I wouldn't have been good at it.
You missed the big Dodger win.
Jason Kelsey is up in the Monday Night Football booth, so they just channeled their inner Jason Kelsey, a little spirit of Jason Kelsey in the building. Nice job right there, but not too many people as good as Jalen.
You still have your electric football set? What are the teams, though? What are the teams on your electric football set?
Getting low, and man, do they get low. It's a 1st and 10. Philly at the 43 of Atlanta. Shotgun snap. Hand off Barkley. Got a right tackle block. Runs laterally. Stiff arms his way by a defender. Goes by the 40. And he's coming toward the near side, angling to the 39-yard line of the Falcons. So he digs his way for 4 as Barkley continues to rack up yards. With NFL Sunday
Joseph said, did you know Shakey's got its name from its original owner, his nickname from nerve damage in 1954 in Sacramento, California?
Excludes digital-only games. Device and content restrictions apply. 2nd down and 6. Now by himself in the shotgun inside the 40 of Atlanta. 2nd down 6 for Hurts. Goes a line drive and a belt high.
Will Levis may be the biggest bust? Well, he dropped a lot, didn't he, Levis? Bryce is getting benched to light a fire up his Baduki. You're not giving up on him entirely, says Loggy Raider. Generic teams on electric football.
11 to go. Clock ticking, 4th quarter.
There's a whole closet business.
Short, quick throw.
Summer Obe of people that paint those electric football players the different team colors.
Like they're in 4-down territory anyways because they have so much success in short yardage situations. I'd be surprised if they handed the football off.
5 wide, 5 in the
and it obviously ain't cheap because they ain't that big. I rode with the young guy as long as I could. If we can salvage any of this season and Andy can help, let's go for it, says Coach.
Running down the middle on the hash mark to the Atlanta 23.
I heard it's a big run. A big run. The Eagles approaching the red zone.
But run the football once again. Nice job bringing the tight end around, kind of leading through there as a puller. Jalen Hurts weaving his way for the big play.
From the 23 of Atlanta, in the shotgun, 1st and 10 Atlanta. There's a shotgun snap and hand
tattoo artist, his name was Shaky. That's who did my Viking tattoo. No.
Outside the hash mark to the 14-yard line of the Falcons. And a gain of 9 on the play. He's had a lot of them tonight.
And off up the middle.
Barkley
just shy of the first.
6.5-minute drive.
Yep, exactly.
14, 2nd down 1. Deep in Atlanta territory. Shotgun snap to the Philadelphia quarterback. He takes the handoff and then
Mojo Potatoes.
Hash marks and down to the 12. Picks up 2. Got the first down. 1st and 10 Philadelphia. Clock at 9:20 in the 4th and a good-looking Eagle drive.
So another big run by Hurts and another Eagle first down.
Trying to get outside. Atlanta actually played that really, really well, but able to put his foot in the ground, cut back inside, and just lean over the line for the first down. Now it's again about punching the ball into the end zone against this stingy Atlanta defense.
13-minute drive. Eagles break huddle at the 12-yard line of Atlanta. Down by 5.
We'll salvage a 3,000 view stream out of this, y'all. 142 likes, 2,900 views.
Off to Barkley, runs laterally, 15-10, got a block 5. Dives, there's a flag thrown as he went helmet first to the 4. Angling to the far sideline. Got down to the 4 of the Falcons. 8-yard run. Let's see what the flag says. At 8:46 to play.
Offense, number 89.
Holding on the offense, so that's coming back a little bit.
Rookie wide receiver Johnny Wilson is called for the Eagles, and they'll back it up.
I played a lot of pinball, Bob, those 2 summers I worked in Minnesota at my uncle's resort. A lot of pinball, bro.
And it's so easy to call.
A lot of pinball. I can't remember the machines, but I remember that he had 2 pinball machines, and Aunt Jeannie would give me a lot of quarters to play those when I wasn't down at the boathouse renting boats and selling minnows and leeches.
Shotgun formation for Hurts. There's the shotgun snap. 4-man rush. He'll run it himself over the tackle. The 20, the 15. On the numbers, he breaks the tackle far sideline. The 10, the... Yeah, let's see. He's out of bounds at about the 6-yard line.
Hurts running it again. Dodging defenders. Gets knocked out.
Second down and 4 coming up.
2nd and 4 is the down and distance.
Another 12-yard run by Hurts. In the gun again. 2nd down 4. Atlanta 6. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers.
P. Diddy has been arrested. Breaking news.
The Falcons going with the nickel secondary. Assembling at the line with no huddle. Hurts 2nd down 4. Atlanta 6. Shotgun snap. Hand to Barkley. Spins off 1. Corkscrews his way over the center.
Breaking news. P. Diddy arrested. Uh-oh. He's probably going to go to jail for a very long time. Good deal. Good deal.
For Philadelphia.
And even somebody meets him in the hole.
Val played the Charlie's Angels pinball machine. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I thought it was... It did have some bridges and all that stuff, so it wasn't like a base machine of any kind. But yeah, I got pretty good those 2 summers. Pinball and darts and your favorite bars, says Joseph.
The Philadelphia quarterback pointing out his protections. He's got Barkley in the backfield. 3rd down and 3 from the 5 at Atlanta. The snap, the fake handoff. He rolls, he throws. Backpedaling, catch at the 2. Near side, Barkley backpedals in. Touchdown for the lead from Philadelphia. On a 5-yard small throw near sideline to Saquon Barkley from the rolling Philadelphia quarterback, Jalen Hurts. And now, with a score of 16-15, up by
16-15.
for 2. A second short touchdown pass thrown by Philadelphia quarterback Jalen Hurts.
Hurts to Barkley for the score, fantasy footballers.
As he was going.
It'll be 1st down, Philadelphia.
He didn't get in. His hip.
Wait, they're saying he didn't get in. Take the points off the board.
Forcing him to slow down. So as he's leaning for the end zone, the shin and the knee come down. He's about 18 inches short of the goal line.
Wait, what?
The ball's out in front of him. He walks into the end zone.
7 minutes and 5 seconds. 7:05.
Let's see if it makes a difference. Can Atlanta capitalize on that mistake by Jalen Hurts? But they're going to have to do
so it's going to make it 1st and goal, I guess, for the Eagles.
4 tush pushes. I don't know if they can stop it 4 times.
That's going to be tough. It was a 4-yard pass completion. It's inside the 1. And Hurts will be under center. He's got a tight end and a receiver about a foot in back of him. He gets in a runner's stance. He gets the snap. They push him from behind, and they just bowling ball him way right over the center for 6. And a 1-yard touchdown run for Hurts. And the Eagles on top 16-15, and the offense will come off. They're going to go for... They brought Braden Mann on the field.
Ball was my real game. Played a bit a couple months ago after years away. Still got a reply on the first game. I love that old sound when you got the free game, y'all. You remember that? When it would be over and then you'd wait and then you'd hear that loud clack sound when you got your free game. Brewers won today, 6-2.
Hurts is in the shotgun. with a 1-point lead midway through the fourth. The shotgun snap. Barkley gets the call. Takes off as he runs over the center. And he tries to go in for two. He went airborne at the one. He was flying. He was met while airborne in the middle. And they have not yet given, and he, I don't think, got it. I don't think he got the two. And this is huge because a field goal now, and the officials are conferring.
He got stopped.
All right, officials talking about it here.
He got stopped on the leap, but came
Eagles players telling the sideline to challenge it.
And he tries to reach the ball over. Couldn't see it from our angle.
Is touchdown.
All right, so they score it as a 2. They said touchdown.
On that replay from the other side, he's able to reach
But this is the
right
2-point conversion.
Across the line for the 2.
All right, so they give him the 2 points, as close as it was. And now the Eagles lead by 3 over Atlanta. 5th lead change. Let's go to a break. 18-15 Eagles. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
2 balls going at the same
This is
time.
United from BetterHelp. As kids, we were always learning and growing, but at some point as adults, we tend to lose that sense of curiosity and excitement. Therapy can help you continue that journey, because your back-to-school era can come at
All
any
right,
age.
Jason Kelsey in the
BetterHelp
Monday
makes it
Night
easy to get
Football
started.
booth.
With
Guy's
affordable
becoming
online
a
therapy you can do from
absolute
anywhere.
monster
You
on
discover
social
possibility
media.
with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com.
Just he's on everything now, y'all.
Get 10% off your
Everything.
first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/allstar.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual
Chaos
girls trip
mode.
moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older, or
About the
60 plus
Kiss
with a chronic
pinball
condition
machine.
like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes.
Bobby
you're at
from
higher risk
Beantown
of landing
Breakdown in the
hospital
house.
from
What's up, Bobby?
RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments.
What's
Check
going on,
eligibility
dude?
And schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go
Do you have the app, babe?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
You have
The Dairy
year-end
Queen app?
goals. Constant Contact has what it takes to help you meet them faster. Sell more, raise more,
Yeah.
and build real relationships with your
Glad AI
audience.
Val here
With
is to
Constant
explain what's
Contact's
happening,
digital
says
marketing
Theo.
tools,
I'm trying,
all
bro.
made to fast track your success. Put the go in your 2024
I was no wizard. My
goals
sister
with
remains
email,
dedicated.
social,
Had the
SMS,
fast time
and
jukebox at her
customized
home
marketing
when we went
campaigns
Thanksgiving there
built
last
for you
year.
in just a few clicks. Ready, set,
Falcon should have
go
taken that
to
one.
ConstantContact.com
Now
and
field
start
goal
your
ties it.
free trial today.
What's up, Taz?
This is the
What's up,
story of the
Taz?
one. As a warehouse manager, her job is to transform chaos into clarity and to see patterns where others see problems. Luckily, she's got a partner who shares her perspective. Grainger offers over 1 million industrial-grade products, backed by real person support and in-depth online resources, so she can tackle every task with precision and turn potential setbacks into streamlined success. Call
143 likes,
Grainger.com or just
29,
stop by. Grainger,
59
for
on the
ones
views.
who get it done.
Eagles just took the lead here in the fourth by 3. Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com. That's mintmobile.com/score. Here's the fact of the game.
6:47 to go in the fourth quarter. 18-15 Eagles over the Falcons. The battle of the boys.
For the most in the NFL, but no giveaways.
Dynamic kickoff.
The kickoff by the Eagles. With the smoke of the fireworks still in the air, it's taken deep.
Both teams with all 3 timeouts remaining.
Will get it at their own 30. Kurt Warner first and 10, and Kirk Cousins down by 3 takes his offense out there here in the fourth. It's Philadelphia 18-15 over Atlanta.
And plenty of time to go in this game that obviously you don't have to just drop back and sling it. So much success.
All right, a kneel down. The Falcons will start out at the 30. Kirk Cousins under center. Just finished making some smoked fish dip. It's incredible, says Bobby. There you go, buddy. Bobby going to turn into a fish, y'all. Bobby's going to be like Don Knotts in that movie, where he falls in and turns into a cartoon animated fish.
Cousins has got it. And through the air, 14-21. He's in the
Tony Sparado in the house. What's up, Tony?
He hands off to Robinson, who runs laterally, bending back to the 25, angling to the far sideline.
They're not even back from commercial yet.
31-yard line with the gain of
On the
a yard.
TV, and the audio is way ahead.
On the far sideline, 2nd down and 9. Clock is ticking in the timeout situation.
Nothing for Bijan on the right there.
With Atlanta and Philly, each with 3.
The interesting thing with the new kickoff, too, is you get the ball on the 30, and with these kickers nowadays, you don't have to go a long way to get into field goal range.
Good point. 2nd down, 9:31 of Atlanta. Cousins under
Mr.
7.
Limpet.
The snap, the fake handoff, the 7-step drop. The pocket crumbling, winds up.
It did look like him, Tony Amama. It did look like him.
Down the near sideline, deep in Philadelphia territory. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and 9 for the Falcons. The 4th quarter clock at 6:12.
You see Cousins, COO?
Mooney got bumped at the top of his route, and he stopped. He stopped running on that. The ball was overthrown by maybe 4 yards. If he keeps running,
yeah,
has a chance for a touchdown. He let that contact mess him up. Instead of getting his head turned and keep trying, keep digging.
It's 3rd down and 9 for the Atlanta Falcons.
3rd and 9.
Lining up at their
Falcons need to keep it going.
By 3 with 6:12 to go in the game.
Up for injury. There's an injury on the field. Timeout.
There's a down player way off of the playing surface and on the Eagles sideline below us here. And it is an Eagle player. Both teams wearing white pants, and that's all we can see. Now it's Avonte Maddox being hoisted to his feet. We've got a timeout. It's 18-15, Eagles by 3, middle of the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Broken bricks, falling fences, damaged doors, Gorilla Glue. Of course. It's incredibly strong and 100% waterproof and bonds, well, virtually everything. While you're at it, look for Gorilla Tape, a heavy-duty double-thick duct tape, and Gorilla Super Glue, great for all your quick fixes and repairs. There's also Gorilla Epoxy, Gorilla Wood Glue, Gorilla Construction Adhesive, of course. You get it. If you can break it, Gorilla can fix it. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Doors take us to summers away. Or winter adventures.
Stupid but delicious smoked fish of your choice, Worcester sauce, cream cheese, and 1 diced white onion, says Bobby.
Working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's
Bobby's
full
breath,
potential.
y'all. Bobby's breath be kicking like a mule.
Visit
Yeah.
fidelity.com/wealth. Investment
I think Val should be a referee, says Taz. I'm doing my best attempt at it up there, Taz. I'm doing my best attempt.
Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A lot can happen between falling in love with a house
Desperate but
and
not
owning it.
serious,
Having
says Tony
Navigate can help
Sparado.
you navigate negotiations, timelines, inspections, and more can make all the difference. That's what the expertise of a Realtor can do for you, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Stop overpaying for gas.
My sister's best friend as the blonde girl from the Apple Dumpling Gang movie, Stacy something.
Cash back on the gas you buy.
Breath be kicking like Jackie Chan.
Every gallon of gas you buy. Download the Upside app now. Use promo code touchdown for a limited 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first tank.
Come on, Falcons, says Hagen Bird.
3rd and 9 for Atlanta.
3rd and 9.
Down by 3, 6-12 in the 4th. Crowd on their feet and in full throat. Kirk Cousins will be in the shotgun formation.
Full throat.
Avonte Maddox is out. Cooper
That's what she
the
said.
rookie from Iowa is in his place. Cousins in the gun. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. 4-man rush. Rifles a pass. Leaping 2-hand catch right at the 40-yard line. It was made right there by Drake London on the far side of the field. He's going to be shy. On 3rd and 9, he picks up 8.
All right, so a big 4th down for the Falcons, y'all. A comebacker.
He was past the line when the ball was thrown, and he came back to catch the football.
Was a jukebox hero.
Huge play right here.
4th and a half yard. Under center, Cousins got the snap. Hands off Robinson. Stuck behind the line of scrimmage. And on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Flag is thrown. Flag is thrown.
Flag on the play, though.
And back of the line of scrimmage. him on the short attempted run. And a helmet came flying off. That was C.J. Gardner-Johnson's helmet. He says it was knocked off.
Now the ruling on the field is Atlanta was short of the line of game. There is no foul on the play. First down and Philadelphia.
All right, turnover on downs. Eagles take the $1 million football up by 3. 5:38 remaining in the fourth quarter.
Defense holds Atlanta.
Well, he was such a big part of their Super Bowl team a couple years ago. Left for a year.
It's not the breath that's the problem. It's the other end. I have to leave the room.
Well done by the safety.
Eagles take over 39.
Bobby's girlfriend posted.
Fourth quarter, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Navy Federal Credit
Bobby's
Union,
girlfriend's
it's our
like,
mission
I'm
to help
out.
You earn and save
I'm
more
out.
with
You
exclusive
stinking
member
bastard.
rates and discounts. And when you become a member this September and open an Easy Start certificate by October 15th, you could get $100. When you have that, you'll feel financially at ease, which means you can worry about other things like,
Welcome to the stream, Bobby's girlfriend.
catchy tune? What if it gets stuck in your head?
It's really that catchy.
How long will it be stuck in your head?
Forever and ever.
You have a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, your finances won't be one of them. All active duty service members, veterans, and their families can join today at NavyFederal.org/September.
He did take his helmet off, says Taz.
Our members are the mission.
Yeah, he pushed
Navy
it off.
Federal is insured by NCUA. $5 minimum balance for savings account.
Clearing a room
Annual
quickly
percentage yield
is quite the art,
0.25%.
says Summer
$50
O.
minimum balance for Easy Start certificates. APY varies based on terms selected. For example, 12-month Easy Start certificate earns 4.75%
Theo got real lucky with that, y'all.
APY.
She got really lucky.
From first time nanomoment.
I do not have bad gas of any way, shape, or form.
Your can't miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma,
What do you mean,
COPD,
oceanfront
heart
property in
disease, or
Arizona,
severe
COO?
diabetes, you're at higher
You
risk
shush.
of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments.
shush it,
Check
woman.
eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally here. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today.
Quit
at
holding in your farts, says Tony Mama.
NFL-ST.
You don't know what you're talking
Device
about.
apply. Local and national
Tony
games on
Mama.
YouTube TV.
You don't know what
NFL
you're talking
Sunday
about.
Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
All right, we're going to get to 3, y'all. We're going to get to 3. 7 views away from 3,000. Come on. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Now Thor can clear the room, says Theo. You know, he doesn't do that a lot, Theo, like a lot of dogs we've had. He doesn't do that a lot.
Atlanta on a 4th and less than a yard at the Atlanta 39.
Very rare for him.
Atlanta 39, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, hand off Barkley over the right tackle, the 40.
That means you're full of shit, says Tony Mama. Oh, that could be right.
But a flag thrown at the 32 in the middle of the field.
Oh, man. Huge run.
Offense.
Oh, no.
It's a 10-yard penalty replay. First down.
10-yard penalty, and they got 10 on the run
Here, setting them up
from
for
Barkley.
field goal range. Have to force Atlanta to score a touchdown if they got the football
Weather's
back.
been pretty
Now,
good the last couple of days.
moving them back puts them out of field goal range right now.
Spot foul, so it's 1st and 17.
Full of pudding. Hey Theo, if you're still here, how did your pudding time go tonight, bro? We need a report. We need a report on the first pudding day 1.
Barkley is 3 yards and back to the quarterback. Receiver in motion, shotgun snap.
Theo got pudding.
And he is drilled behind the line of scrimmage by James
Whole week's
Williams.
worth.
He's out of North Carolina
And whipped
State
cream.
for the Falcons. They were running between the
Well, I don't know, either he made it or his wife did.
So it's 2nd down and 18 to go for Philadelphia. Clock is ticking at 4:50. Each team 3 timeouts, and the Eagles lead by 3 here in the 4th.
Perfectly timed blitz there by Raheem Morrison. That Atlanta Falcons defense felt like Jalen Hurts should have just pulled that one. Even if nobody was open on a throw, just pull it and throw the ball away. But obviously you don't want to stop the clock, so it's tough.
Seen Rob today, Tony and Mama.
And you're probably not going to gain anything on the run.
He said he'd be probably gone for about a week.
Down 18, shotgun snap, back to pass, Barkley a block. Hurts throws, line drive, caught on the hash mark, 37, past the 35. And the tight end for the Eagles is down to the 32-yard line. Goddard got it, chest high, spun, picks up 16.
16-yard gain for Goddard. He's going to make it third and short for the Eagles.
Unbelievable job by Dallas Goedert. He's running a deep corner route. He's got a guy sitting inside of him, and as he breaks to the corner, there's a defender sitting outside of him. No chance to get the ball. He stopped and just came straight back to
Pudding cups? No, I don't think he got cups, Kubler. I think he got, like, real pudding. Maybe he got cups, but I don't think so. That ain't how Theo rolls. If that's this chat room or cake mix, it would be one with pudding in the mix. We always got some pudding up in here. 3rd and 2.
Short pass out of the backfield. Hurts to Barkley. The helmet did not come off on its own accord. He took the helmet off, celebrating the defensive back for the Philadelphia Eagles, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. It should have been a penalty.
All I will say is that it came loose, though, Kevin.
It's pretty bad. He farted in the basement, and I thought the house settled. Bobby's girlfriend, I have his phone. He's in the bathroom.
But I'm with you. I can see it going either way.
27-yard line of Atlanta. Philadelphia first down with the lead and under 3 in the clock ticking here in the 4th. Shotgun snap to Hurts.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Bobby's girlfriend, but I've known him for a while. And that fool's a stinky bastard. He's a stinky dude. He lives in the shitter during his streams, y'all. Every break, he's in the shitter, sitting on the pot.
You don't start your timeouts right now. You got the 2-minute warning.
He is. It's true, COO. He told me.
You're going to have to stop him from getting a first down.
Yep, instant putting in a box. That's how we roll, Theo.
It's still ticking. 226. 225.
My German Shepherd does the silent but deadly ones because, oh my God, he looks at me like, what? What?
The Philadelphia quarterback is in the pistol. Receivers left and right.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe we'll go to the dollar store and the COO will buy me some pudding. Yeah, that's Bobby's girlfriend texting while he's in the shitter.
Maybe that's why you don't call it.
Yep.
But you still had the 2-minute warning. So you had to stop
So
them at
Barkley
one
real
point
close
or
to a
another.
first.
So if you stop the clock there and they get the first down, you still have 3 left.
It's an 18-15 Philly lead by 3. They got a first down and 3 timeouts for both teams. 2-minute warning, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
I got my together.
I got my
All right, it's going to be real close for Barkley, but it looks like he's going to be just shy of the first.
Provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
Harris says,
Sponsored
I'm
by
still
Fox.
here looking at the news.
Something amazing is happening in education. Students are inspired and engaged. That's because school districts consulted with CDW, who designed modern classroom solutions with pre-configured HP devices, making learning more accessible, secure, and immersive. Now when students study topics like elephants, it feels like elephants are there with them. HP and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/HPPSG.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A54 5G when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan.
Don't think I'm getting any
Visit your
pudding,
local
y'all.
Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you.
Did the Dodgers win? Yeah, we won, Andrew.
For data management practices,
9-0, I believe.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients.
They're getting her P. Diddy arrest news.
The Vanguard Group, Inc., all rights reserved, Vanguard Marketing Corporation distributor.
We're getting the straight poop on
Time is
Bobby
of the
from
essence
Beantown
with
Breakdowns
COVID-19.
as dog catcher, whether we
Prescription
wanted it or
treatment
not.
must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms.
Let's
If you
have a
have a
poop
high-risk
party
factor, ask your doctor
of
if
putting
treatment is right
emoji
for you.
party in the
Learn
chat,
more at
y'all. Putting emoji party
treatcovid19.com.
in the chat
Sponsored by
for
Pfizer.
Bobby. So when he comes back, he sees nothing but pudding.
Attendance and find out how many people are in the house. Sponsored by Realtors. Navigate the complex world of home buying or selling with an agent.
So
who is a
Barkley
realtor.
looks to be short.
Realtors are members
So
of
it's
the
going to be
National
3rd and 1 with at the 2-minute warning.
67,131 every seat.
And we got a gaggle of officials in between the gaggles of the Falcons and the Eagles.
So they ruled Barkley short by the length of a football. He's at the 18 of Atlanta. We've got 2 minutes to play. Each team with 3 timeouts. It's a 3rd and 1 for the Eagles, who lead by 3, 18-15 over the Atlanta Falcons. And huddling up right now, the Philadelphia Eagles trying to go to 2-0. Total yards.
I want Bobby to come back and see nothing but poop emojis.
It's the tush push. Barkley. Somebody jumped.
Tush
Somebody
push.
jumped for Atlanta. Before the quarterback could crouch under center, Hurts sprung back up. Flags were thrown, and it's against Street. Contavious Street on the defensive line.
Eagles screwed up. No, it was a Falcon that came off sides.
They're going to decline it. It's 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
Ball stays at the 18.
His morning breath was bad one day, and I said, I can smell your breath from over 2 feet away. Go brush your mouth. He then proceeded to push him off the bed.
Crossing his arm saying decline it. So Hurts is under center.
I then proceeded to push him off the bed.
After the snap. And that quarterback plunges through all kinds of traffic. And gets a timeout taken by Atlanta as they give him the first down and they move the ball near the 17-yard line of the Falcons. So a timeout, the first taken by the Falcons.
Well, you might ask, why do you decline that instead of taking the first down? And the reason you decline it is you want them to have to use the 2-minute warning right there. If you take the first down, right, you've got one less down, so to speak, because you're assuming if you're Nick Sirianni, we're getting the first down at some point here. And
Billy
so
Bowles in the house. What's up, Billy?
Extra down or one extra timeout or however you want to look at it from the other team.
And getting back to the helmet off for Gardner Johnson, the stop was made in celebrating. The helmet came off, and there would have been a 15-yard penalty. So they still would have had the ball. It just would have been moved back further just to.
What's going on, Billy? Hope you're well.
But the helmet literally was pulled off by. It was loose, but who doesn't have a loose helmet? My goodness. 1st and 10. And the ball at the 17. Philly's got it in a 3-point lead. Atlanta's got 2 timeouts. Atlanta 17. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Tries to snake his way over the guard and does. Crossing the 15 outside the hash to the 13. Picks up 4. And a timeout taken by the Falcons. It'll be 2nd down and 6. We're going to take a break with a 3-point Philly lead and 1:51 to go. And Atlanta with 1 timeout. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
It's all over, but the crying in
Time
this
is of
one,
the
y'all.
essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days.
I didn't see it, Loggy Raider.
If you
It's
have a
really not my
high-risk
jam.
factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com.
Val, you surprised at the Vikes start to the season?
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money to
Kinda yes, kinda no, dude. I mean, it's what the Vikings do. They weren't expected to do anything this year. They'll probably make a little noise, and then right when the fan base gets crazy excited about them, they'll shit the bed like they always do.
Scratch golfer, don't hold your breath. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates, not available in all states.
So surprised? No, not really.
Progressive cannot guarantee improved performance on the.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools.
Expectations are low, and probably will be
they don't just help you hire faster.
for the rest of the time.
Employers agree.
Rockies walked off the Diamondbacks tonight, says David Yee. Good news.
According to a recent Indeed survey, nix the hassle. Start hiring.
Sam Darnold will bring the trophy. Yeah, I guarantee, says Luis Betancourt. Yeah, that's what Viking fans do. We're going to get all fired up.
Here. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV.
And then
when you bundle
they'll
NFL
suck
Sunday
it up.
Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital
I am
only
still a
games.
Viking fan. I just am no longer addicted to the purple Kool-Aid, y'all. I am no longer addicted.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
I think
Ask
it's
your healthcare
comical
provider
how
and book at
in week 2, though,
vaxassist.com,
where
sponsored
all
by
of a
Pfizer.
sudden everyone's talking about how good Darnold is going to be.
Let's pause 10 seconds for stations
When just 2 weeks ago they were all shitting on him. Everybody, literally everybody was shitting on
for
him.
the NFL and Monday Night Football.
You win the next game, you'll have to do the gritty. I'm not doing shit. Sam Darnold is a Jim Plunkett. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
It'll be second down and 6.
Here we
got
go.
1:51 to go. We're in the fourth. The Eagles lead by 3. The last 15 minutes.
I do
we've
not
had
believe.
25 Eagle plays and 4 offensive Falcon plays.
I am not a believer
The Eagles break huddle.
in any of it, in any of that bullshit.
Leading by a field goal. Atlanta has 1 timeout. There's the pistol formation with quarterback Jalen Hurts, who through the air has gone 22 of 27. He's also run for 85 yards. He's been a monster.
Well, I watch what I can, like highlights, all that shit, Andrew, but
Sideways, laterally to the 15, dives over the left tackle, and he gets down to the 10 and picks up 3 in the final timeout taken by the Falcons.
all right, so the
with
Falcons are out of
1:46 to go
timeouts.
in the fourth
This is
quarter.
all over but the crying, y'all.
It is third down and 3 for the Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts.
Well, huge play right here, and then you have to believe that if you're Philly, you're just going to hand the football off. You can't take a chance of stopping the clock here of not.
Next Monday night, it's a doubleheader. The Jags are at Buffalo, and the Commanders are at the Bengals. I'm going to do the Commander-Bengal game next Monday night.
40 seconds off the clock somehow. I'm just thinking, hey, you give it to Barkley here. See if you can get it, run that 40 seconds off, take a 6.
When the Vikes beat the Lions and the Packers, you will be in believing mode. I won't, Luis. I'm not going to get into believing mode. I literally won't. I will not believe in the Minnesota Viking football franchise until I see them holding up a Lombardi trophy at the end of the year. That's when I will believe. Sam Darnold is Joe Montana this season.
Atlanta is out of timeouts. Election day is coming up, and we all need to be ready to show up for our country in a big way. Make sure you know what your state's voter registration deadline and requirements are. For more resources and information, visit NFL.com/votes. Clock at 1:46. The Philadelphia Eagles lead by 3. We've had so many lead changes, and at one time in this game, we had
the Eagles coach looks really angry for some reason. Don't be such a prude, says Loggy Raider. I'm done, bro. I'm done fanboying that football team. I am done. Since 1977. 1977. They owe me. They owe me. When they do something, when they hoist the Lombardi, I'll be happy. And they'll finally have earned what I gave them over all these years.
Dropped the ball as he was turning his head on the near sideline at the 7. Turning his head, took his eye off the ball. It's 4th and 3, and the Eagles are going to send their field goal unit out there to try to make it a 6-point game. But still a 1-score game.
And so huge.
Incomplete. Wow.
4 seconds off the clock.
Oh, my goodness.
It was a conservative call. It was the same
So
call.
still 1:42 remaining in the fourth quarter. Atlanta has exhausted their timeouts. Philly's going to send the field goal unit out there. If they get the 3, the Falcons will still have about a minute 30 to go down the field.
The snap was low, it was sideways, and the holder, Braden Mann, a veteran, picked it up, straightened out the ball, the kick went through, and now the lead is 6. 21-15 Eagles, 1:39 to go, but that was a bad snap, and the holder did a great job in what will prove to be important points. Because now a field goal can't tie it. but it is a one-score game.
Yeah, and we were
And
talking about,
Tarkenton is man enough to accept Jeff's decision.
line. You don't have to go that far, maybe 30 yards to get into field goal range. So now, obviously, have to get a touchdown. Got to go 70 yards, no timeouts.
21-15, Philadelphia. And Atlanta is going to get this kickoff from the Eagles.
Kirk Chang's activated. This is T. Kubler.
Welcoming vibrant community where young adults with intellectual
Montana was on a 2-14 team. His first team as a starter. Year as a starter.
treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now.
Philly's just been dominating this recent play. Atlanta only run 4 plays in the last 1 hour of real time.
Kickoff is 8 yards deep. It is caught by the Atlanta Falcons.
Dynamic kickoff. Not so dynamic. Kirk Cousins, 8-game winning drives in the fourth quarter, overtime.
Touchback to the 30, no timeouts for Kirk Cousins tonight. 15-23, 171.
$1 million football to the Falcons.
First and 10 at their own 30.
49 in the house.
The last hour. They've basically been doing what we've been doing outside of 4 plays. This last hour just been chilling.
Yeah. Well, you have. I've been working.
Oh, you've been. Wait, sorry.
Sam Darnold's pretty good when he's not running for his life.
In the gun. There's the Valhalla snap, dropping back 5. Moves to his right, sets his feet, throws a pass, caught on the hash mark at the 40. First down by the diving tight end Kyle Pitts. The 40-yard line is where they spotted Atlanta territory. Gain of about 10.5. First down 10. Clock at 1:22. Cousins in the gun. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap. There's the right tackle block. It's a line drive pass near sideline, caught on a knee. 39-yard line of Philadelphia. It's grabbed there by Darnell Mooney. He bounced right up. He was right in front of Nick Sirianni on the near sideline. They've got the ball at the 38-yard line of Philadelphia. That's a 21-yard reception. It's first down and 10. Clock at 59 seconds. No timeouts. Down by 6. Shotgun snap from the 38 of Philly. Cousins, line drive throw, near sideline, caught 20, breaking a tackle, Moody 15 down the nice, near sideline and out of bounds. He runs out on his own accord at the 12. He ran out because there were 2 defenders right there, and they would have kept him in bounds.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Eagles are blowing it, y'all. They're blowing it.
Cornerback decided to jump up on the flat, letting Mooney get over the top of him on a corner. 2 minutes.
What's up, Confucius Mike?
Back, force him to throw it underneath you. Then he's in a one-on-one situation.
Bobblehead Francis frowns upon Val's life decision, stares at Val while he sleeps, says T. Kubler.
First and 10, shotgun formation, shotgun snap. It goes to Cousins. Line right throw, near sideline, caught at the 8 on the near sideline, and out of bounds goes Drake London. Chest high grab. Put him at the 7-yard line of Philadelphia. Clock is stopped at 43 seconds. The Falcons have no timeouts.
I would actually love for Philly to lose here, y'all.
Down by 6.
Wow. It couldn't have been easier.
I would actually love for Philly to catch the loss here.
That Mitchell allowed them to get that big throw, but now 43 seconds is an eternity. Can do all kinds of things offensively inside the 10.
At the 7 of Philadelphia, Atlanta has it. Second down and 5. Shotgun snap to Cousins. Gets the right tackle block. Line drive, end zone broken up in the back of the end zone in the middle, about 7 yards deep.
Incomplete.
Going for Ray McLeod. The coverage and the knockaway by Avonte Maddox for the Eagles. Incomplete pass. Third down 5 Atlanta. They remain at the 8-yard line of Philly.
That was so close. There was a lot of contact on the back end.
Damn.
Oh, my goodness.
Looked like
he was held.
That was a lot of contact in the back of the end zone, y'all.
Wow.
Third down 5. The ball at the 8 of Philadelphia. Cousins in the gun. 3 receivers right. Looks into the nickel. The shotgun snap. The center block. The line drive throw. Far side. Caught. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Falcons.
Atlanta. 34 seconds to go. They've tied the game. A 7-yard Cousins touchdown pass. Holy smokes.
Cousins to London.
In 1 minute and 5 seconds.
What a great
in Philly, 7-yard touchdown reception to tie it. Extra point for the lead. 34 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Philly, I think, with all 3 of their timeouts still.
To the goal line, gives a little shake inside.
After the touchdown, unsportsmanlike conduct.
Atlanta, number 5.
Uh-oh, unsportsmanlike conduct on London, though. What did he do?
Wow, and fakes out Darius Slay to go back
Oh,
to
machine gun to the sky, y'all.
Now this makes it a long
Yeah, don't be doing that dumb shit.
A 48-yard kick.
So now a 48-yard extra point. Bonehead.
There is no wind.
Bonehead.
A PAT of 48 yards by Younghoe Koo to tie, to break the tie. Ball put down, the right-footed kick is up, and it is good. The extra point is good. It's 22-21. Atlanta has gone up by 1 in a miraculous drive with 34 seconds to go. Now the Eagles down by 1, have 2 timeouts.
And down the middle, bang, and that Philly fan behind the goalpost, not happy about it.
Well, this is what we were talking about, right? Depending on what Atlanta does here, they kick it into the end zone, you get the ball on the 30. You only got to go about 30 yards.
What good does it do to argue with the official? Your dude just did something stupid, bro. Come on, Morris. Come on, Morris. These guys can't be playing like they're shooting guns into the air. You know that shit. Talk to your player. Don't talk to the official.
Exciting finish once again. You just bring these exciting finishes with you, don't you? I appreciate that. I appreciate working with you because you're the best, but you always make our games close, too.
These are beauties, boy. You just relish when you get games like this and 2 veteran quarterbacks going at it. The Atlanta kickoff from right to left will be end over end. It'll be about 5 yards.
5 for 6, 70 yards, 4 first downs, and a touchdown for Cousins on that last drive.
Elliott's long field goal in his career. Jake Elliott, an 8-year veteran.
Falcons this week were asking, should they bring in the rookie Penix already? Dynamic kickoff down in the end zone by Philly. 70 yards to go and 34 seconds to do it. They got 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts.
To tie the extra point after a penalty from 48 to take the lead.
Give yourself a hot take button. I put away the paper. I don't remember what number it is.
First down and 10. Hurts in the gun. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap. Left tackle block. Hurts is there. Winds up. Down the middle throws. Caught in a crossing pattern at the 40. On the numbers, it's Goddard, the tight end. Got it. Tumbled. He gets to the 43. And a timeout taken by the Eagles. A 13-yard pickup. 26 seconds to go. 26 seconds to go in regulation. The Eagles at their own 43.
So here's where it gets dicey, right? Nice completion right there. You got 1 timeout to go. So where do you throw this football? Do you have to get out of bounds? If you throw it in the middle of the field, you got to get
Falcons can blow this to some road.
If you get the first down,
keep your Penix in your pants, Atlantis' dog catcher.
Try to get another shot at it. Got to be strategic right now, depending on what you're going to do as a quarterback. Obviously, you'd love to be able to complete one on the sidelines and get out of bounds.
Eagles break huddle. Their own 43, moving from left to right. First down and 10. 27 seconds to go. Eagles with a timeout and down by 1. In the shotgun formation is Hurts. 4-man front, 5 in the secondary. Atlanta will rush 5. Hurts back to throw. And as he goes, far side pass intercepted. It's intercepted on a slide at the 30-yard line of Atlanta. They're going to win it.
Game, y'all. Picked off. Hurts picked off by the Atlanta defense.
Trapped it against his chest. The Falcons are going to win. 19 seconds to go. Hurts has thrown the interception way downfield on the far sideline.
Wow. I'm just not sure. It's first down. You don't have to force it. Good coverage on the back end. He wasn't open. You don't have to try to force that throw in there. You got
he tried to get it all.
Timeout. Tries to make the big play, overshoots it. Oh, man.
Eagles suck. Game over.
1 timeout for the Eagles. Victory formation for Cousins. Under center against the snap. Falls to a knee at the 31. Timeout Philly. 18 seconds to go.
Oops.
The crowd is stunned. The crowd is in stunned silence, looking and just in disbelief at what has happened.
Philly calls a timeout, y'all, but it's all over but the crying.
7-yard drive by Cousins with a 7-yard touchdown pass to take a lead, and a 48-yard extra point by Younghoe Koo.
Cousins will finally make the Super Bowl. Probably. That is more likely than the Vikings making a Super Bowl, in my opinion.
Goes to a knee, cradles the ball, the clock will tick. Eagles are out of timeouts, and Kirk Cousins has his first win in a come-from-behind win.
And the Rainbows rain down in Philly.
On Monday night,
The Boo Birds.
it does not get any better than this.
Fry, Eagles, fry, says Loggy Raider.
Absolutely amazing. The Falcons go to 1-1. Philadelphia falls to 1-1.
And these are the kind of games that are made, depending on how you look at it, by one team making the
Eagles
play
fans
that they have
currently
opportunities to make.
puttying.
Atlanta Falcons, the two big throws by Kirk Cousins to set them up, and then the touchdown by Drake London, and then the sliding interception to finish it. Or you look at the other side. Quinion Mitchell in the 2-minute drive, jumping on the underneath routes, giving them the big chunk plays to set up the touchdown, and then Jalen Hurts trying to force the throw that he didn't need to for the interception.
How big is that drop on that short pass inside the 10 by Saquon Barkley of the Eagles, who could have iced it right there?
Yeah, I mean, it was over, right? He makes that catch. They get the first down. No timeouts left. You
They
finish
throw
this
in
game.
deep batteries.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is you got to make
Eagles
those
need to
key
eat some
plays
menudo, says Ricardo.
in key moments to win close
My
games in the
Dallas
National
lost, now the
Football League.
Eagles lose
Tonight
9,
it was
says
about
Tad.
Atlanta doing it. They weren't able to do it a week ago. They did it tonight. The Eagles did not.
Anywho, y'all. Anywho. A little bonus coverage tonight on the channel. We caught the end of this Monday night thriller between the Eagles and the Falcons. Cousins with the comeback win, his 9th in the 4th quarter. Gonna be some bar fights in Philly tonight, says Some Robe. What the hell did I miss, says Bob Phipps. Cousins just drove the field with like a minute 30 left and won the damn thing. 7 upsets this week, says Some Robe. Commanders are now tied for the NFC East lead. All right, let me fix my thumbnail, y'all. I'm going to fix it before I go off. I hope we start getting some views on the NFL side, y'all, because I love doing the NFL streams, but man, it's so hard. It's so hard to get viewers for these all of a sudden. Damn near impossible, in my opinion, but hey, appreciate it, Theo. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go. She's not going to make it for me, Theo. She don't love me no more. Don't forget the Dodgers won. Thank you, everyone. I went poo, says Bob. Later, Billy. Later, man. All right, we're back on a Dodger thumbnail, y'all. At least you streamed the dynamic part of that game, says T. Kubler. Yeah, we caught the best part, bro. We definitely caught the best part. Good night, Bobby. There must have been 20 to 30. Oh, more than that, more than that. It's how it was always with the NFL, but I used to be able to get up in the searches where people would find me, and that ain't the case all of a sudden. We'll keep plugging away, though. Next NFL stream is Thursday. Dodgers don't play on Thursday, I don't think. Or they play the early game? They play a 1 o'clock start on Thursday. And then Sunday is an early game for the Dodgers as well, so I won't do Sunday ticket, but I will do the Sunday night football game And then the Dodgers are off on Monday of next week, and I'll do that game. So this week, we've got 3 NFL streams, standalone streams, and every one of the Dodger games. So hopefully we have a good week. 150 likes, 1 new member, and a $1 Valhalla. No blizzards for you. Yeah, it ain't going to happen, Tony and Mama. Ain't going to happen. I think we're going to try to see if that thing works, Tony and Mama, if it works. Tomorrow the game is... Let me see. It's a 3:30 start tomorrow. 3:30 start tomorrow and the following day. So I'll be going on at like 3 o'clock. Wow, 2 amazing games. Unbelievable, says David Yee. Niders, take your Geritol and soak your dentures, bruh. Says Bob. Otter Pops. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. An Otter Pop. Yep, Miami versus LA the next 3 days. Then Sunday or Thursday night football. Anyway, I explained that already. Somewhere in there, either Friday or Saturday, there might be a little cancellation or something, so the COO and I can go to the fair. $340. Want to check in and say hi, y'all, sometime tomorrow from my slots. I can't play the tables because they're $20 a throw. What the hell? Yep, there's the link to tomorrow's stream, Dogcatcher. Just put the link, so go over there and hit the like. But I'm out. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to the Berserkers. 17,003 strong last I checked. And thank you to the V-Homies. Those are the members. Those are the members. I'm out. From me, the COO, General Thor. Peace. Later, Ricardo. What's up, Miss Shelby? All right, hang on, y'all. We're going back over to the Dodger stream.